guys! Welcome back to Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones! Hope you're all looking forward to this playthrough as much as I am. I gotta say, really excited for this playthrough, mostly because I don't know a whole lot about this game. This is probably the Fire Emblem game I know the least about. The only thing I know about is, like, the main characters are Ephraim and Erica, and they're totally in an incest relationship with each other. So, man, I can't wait to get through this game. I wonder if the difficult setting is actually maddening and I should play on normal. Anyway. I'm glad they finally added Sacred Stones onto the GBA Online app. I've been waiting for that game for a while now. Mostly because, like, they announced that, like, way early on when they first announced, like, the GBA Online, I'm pretty sure. I know they announced Fire Emblem 7, I just couldn't remember if they actually announced Fire Emblem. I remember they announced Sacred Stones at least when they first revealed the NSO app anyway. But yeah, hey Lean Takes, hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Good to see all y'all. They even start the game and they're already sick of it. You know, it's actually kind of interesting. I decided to go pull up the TV tropes page on the game because I'm a bit TV tropes coded where I'm like, man, I want to go see some details and see what people think about the game whenever I'm going through whatever game I'm playing at the time. And sometimes I find some interesting trivia about it, ranging from like the actual game itself to like people's feelings on the game. And I gotta say, I was like really surprised to find out that apparently a lot of people didn't like Sacred Stones. But apparently that a lot of that opinion has basically shifted over the years where a lot more people appreciate it. Because like people used to think that the game was like way too easy. But then Awakening happened and basically featured a lot of stuff that that Sacred Stones featured, and basically a lot of people appreciate it a lot more in retrospect because of that. And I just really love it whenever games are able to be appreciated way after the fact. You're just glad that GBA NSO is finally getting some food? For sure. Like, they've been really slow with the updates on the GBA, and I think I understand why they do that. I think the idea is that they want to be able to always have, like, games to like be all like, oh hey, this came out on the retro stuff, how about you guys go play that instead of expecting a new mainline major title from us on the Switch. Which honestly, I am a-okay with that. Like, if they need to delay games, by all means. I don't need to spend that much money on games right now, especially with the new system, the new very expensive games that are coming out. And like, I'm just not looking forward to the next generation of games, to be perfectly honest with you guys. I'm just so anxious about like the future of Nintendo with their games, and honestly the future of gaming in general. I'm just like, I'm not excited for anything that's coming in the future, really, and I'm just trying my best to like get by with my life and try to make as much money as I can from these silly streams of mine. Which, by the way, thank y'all for lurking. If you guys are lurking right now, I always appreciate y'all. Just means you know a good game to start with. That is true. Speaking of Fire Emblem, who's ready for the 100-line Defense Academy? I don't know how I feel about Kodaka actually releasing a strategy game, but you know what? You do you, Kodaka. At least I think it's Kodaka, right? That is how you say his name. But yeah, I'm looking, I probably will not pick it up, mostly because, like, I don't know, just not really up my alley. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Well, we got a new paralog today. Amid riots in here. Shoutouts to the Minecraft movie, I guess. Ferdinand learns that his missing father, Duke Iger, has been found. Lysithea, who knows the area well, goes with him to investigate. Hidaka and Uchikoshi, gotcha. Retribution, Silver Snow, Chapter 17, Pregnable Fortress.
You can't stop running.
This man spawned Ferdinand von Aegir. Look how shiny his bald head is. Like, man, you can reflect a laser off of that. Probably burn some people's eyes, too. But good lord, how do we have a luxurious mane of hair? That is Ferdinand von Aegir. And then we have this guy who birthed him with his bald spot.
We got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Shut up!
Yeah, do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Hrim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery.
Honestly, eat the rich, by all means.
Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal.
Man, the older I get, the more I'm like, no, I kind of side with these people. Eat the rich.
Now we're gonna make you pay.
Wow, brutal.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry.
My god, the freaking shift went from brutal murder of the hierarchy of the world to, oh man, this is some lovely tea leaves that we have here.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes. But perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
See, this is the funniest thing about Fire Emblem games to me, where all the characters are all like, oh golly gee, what a lovely day for war. Let me sip from my tea as I hold my pinky out. Adieu. Sip, 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 sip.
But Lysithea, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
I'm sure they're taking his money peaceful. Both peaceful? Yeah, for sure. Listen, like, whoever heard of a, violent uprising? I certainly haven't.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Enbar for a very long time. He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was. The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Hrim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Hrim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Hrim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Aegir lost his control of the area. The military seems to have finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Hrim?
No, I'm a spoiled rich white kid. What do you expect out of me?
Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
If it was truly a House Aegir territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Hrim. But now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
You're right. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly.
We must save the 1%.
Professor, will you be coming?
I am a poor person. You know what? I'll let you handle it yourself. Okay, fine. I guess I'm going to have to go with you.
We'd better depart as soon as possible.
I gotta make sure my students don't get themselves killed after all.
I know a bit about the situation. I'll fill you in later.
Why did the camera shift over to Ferdinand for a split second? Got jump scared by Byleth's front facing? Listen, sometimes you just gotta stare someone directly in the face to really see what they're feeling. And you know what I see when I see Byleth when she stares at me? You hear that silence? That's what I get. Absolutely nothing. Alright, so we gotta bring in Ferdinand and Lysithea. Lysithea is majorly under level, so we're not gonna be able to make good use of her. Flane is always gonna be with us. I love how Flane is our highest leveled character, entirely because I gave her the experience gem. Maybe I should throw that experience gem on someone else. Let's see here. How's everyone looking right now? I'm always gonna bring in Flane, though, because she's our dancer, which obviously makes her over-leveled. Man, it's been a while since I last played the game, so I'm gonna have to check everyone's levels here. Alright, so it looks like everyone's at level 38, so I guess I can mix and match however I damn well please here. In that case, who's close to a level? Well, here's the thing. I'll bring in Yuri, but it really depends on how many items for me to steal are available. Well, I see a few chests that we can grab. There's like one over here. There's one over there. Looks like there's one on the bottom right. Yeah, there is one on the bottom right, and there's one over here. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. We're going to have to escape through all of this, and we have to rout all of the enemy. Okay, and it looks like the boss is all the way down there as well. Alright, that's fine. If that's going to be the case, yo, Anikiki, hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is a fairly big map, and it looks like we're going to need Yuri for this, because there are, like, a few treasure chests that we need him to open as a trickster. Well, then again, we could also have Manuela do it for us, since she is also a trickster, but... nah! She is also going to be doubling as our healer, so we're kind of going to need her for that. Let's see here. I guess we'll pocket Constance for now so we can bring in Manuela so we can get some extra magic in here. We can bring in Cyril and... no, well... Cyril could use the levels, I suppose. No, we'll stick with Sedith. I haven't been using Sedith for a while. Yeah, we'll just run this setup for now. Does they misspell route, or is route just a word? Oh, route, R-O-U-T, means, defeat. It is another word. Route is, there's like, you know, I really hate the English language sometimes because there are multiple words that look like they should be the same, but no, they are technically two different words. It also means to poke with a snoot. No, shh. Not allowed. Okay, let's see here. We got training gauntlets, we got the knowledge gem. I wonder if I should probably throw the experience gem onto anyone over here. Looks like everyone already has an accessory equipped on them except for Sedith over here. Nah, Flame will probably benefit the most off of the experience gem at the end of the day. Nah, I think we're fine there. Let's see now. Ferdinand, you have the Chalice of Beginnings. I'm okay with you having that. You have 2 training lances, so we don't have to worry about that. Lysithea, I don't know why you have a training bow. Put that away, girl. You can keep the Volinary, though. Flame's setup is fine. Shamir, your bows look pretty alright for now. Don't need to worry about that at the moment. Constance is rocking her training sword, which is a-okay by me. Aloise, you got 57 uses of your training gauntlets left, which is a-okay. Yuri, 49 on the training sword. Hanaman only uses magic. and for some reason I loaded you up with 4 vulneraries. I think I did that because I want to make sure his items always get sent to the convoy, so it doesn't just get added into his inventory. At least I think that's what my strategy was. I'm gonna assume that was my strategy was and pretend I actually knew what I was doing. Okay, cool. This ain't Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle, so we can't do that. You know, I don't actually own the second Mario and Rabbids game. I do actually own the first game. I heard the second game isn't as fun as the first game, but... So I don't know if I actually want to pick it up or not. Which is just unfortunate because I hear that, like, the creator was super disappointed with the lackluster reception to that game. Which is a real shame because I thought that... I don't know, I just feel disappointed to hear that because it sounded like the creator of Mario plus Rabbids was super passionate about that game. Let's see now. Okay, so we got like 3 blows to work with here. I think we're fine there. Muddle Leader is okay. Store Sacred Power is also pretty nice too. Ferdinand, I don't think we need to do anything with you, but I really would like to get that Alert Stance Plus if I ever get it on you. Lysithia, you have a Magic +2, so might as well trade that out. The HP +5 is completely worthless on you. Is there anything I want to swap out over here? Sealing Magic isn't a bad thing, honestly. Yeah, not really feeling any of these changes at the moment. I feel like most of these abilities are pretty set for life for these characters. If foe initiates combat while the unit's HP is less than 50%, which almost will never happen, it would give me a +50 to crit. But man, I don't know if that's worth it or not. Mostly because, like, you're at, like, such a disadvantage there. It feels like you'll probably die before you even get off your crit. Sparks of Hope? Yeah, I didn't even remember that name. I knew it was, like, Spark something. I just didn't remember what. Let's see now. This setup is fine. I don't really need a rally defense on Sedith, I believe. Yeah, I think we're fine here. Battalion Renewal. Unit recovers up to 30% of max HP at the start of each turn while the battalion endurance is less than or equal to 1/3. That is not that useful. I don't think I really mess with my combat arts all that much either, frankly. Yeah, I don't really need to mess with these. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything that I still need to level up out of all the armies over here? Mostly because I want to sort by authority to make sure that everyone can get their fair share of characters. I think we're pretty much in a pretty good spot to the point where we don't have to worry about this stuff as much. So I think the only thing I really need to throw up right now is... I think we're going to try to throw on... I really want to lower my magic is the issue. I don't want to lower my magic if I can help it with Lyrium. So, let's throw on... Well, actually, hang on a second. Yuri, is there anything that can raise up your avoidance? There's nothing really here that I can throw on without lowering my overall magic usage. So yeah, I think we'll just like swap this out over here so we can get some extra avoid onto Lyrium. She's going to need it. Mostly because she kind of takes unnecessary damage sometimes and it actually bothers the heck out of me. There we go. Mockingbird, which is very appropriate considering Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow with the new Mockingbird characters. Yo, Storm, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Don't mind me, I'm just doing menuing, you know, in an RPG. Because that's just what you do. Is there any good avoid battalions I can throw onto Ferdinand? Sheesh. Apparently there is no good avoid ones I can throw onto him because he's a flying unit. That really, really sucks, actually. Oh well, that's as good as we're going to get it for Ferdinand. Lysithea probably could use something that can help keep her alive, though. Here, let's throw this Saint Militia onto her. That way she can get some extra avoid. Flame, what do you got? You have avoid as well. I don't really need to do anything for this. I feel like this is just to help keep her from dying out of nowhere. Which unfortunately doesn't have anything that can raise up her magic. Oh well, that's fine. I'm trying to remember what I needed for Shamir. I think I mostly want to raise up her attack, right? Yeah, because this thing mostly raises up her attack. But unfortunately, it also lowers her protect and crit rate. Wow, oddly enough, the Gonreal Valkyries is probably the most useful battalion for her. Same thing for the Victor Private Militia for Catherine, I feel like. Because the extra avoid probably is more... I don't know. I guess the extra hit rate probably is the most useful in the long run for this as well. Then again, the plus 20 to crit rate is kind of insane. And I feel like more sword fighters could probably benefit off of that. If I lower my magic, I get the plus 10 to crit rate, the hit rate. Sorry if I seem a little quiet right now. I'm mostly trying to decide what is, like, the best setup that she can have right now. Extra damage would be nice. Plus the additional avoid. It would lower her magic, but it doesn't matter. She's a physical attacker at the end of the day. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Let's give that to her. Just, like, give her the extra... I could make her protect plus 6 instead of 15 avoid. Actually, hang on. Let me actually take a look at Catherine's stats really quick. So let's actually check this really quick. So her speed is at 42, which affects avoidance rate. Luck has various effects like lowering the risk of enemy crit rate. Decisions. Dexterity also affects crit rating. Hit rate. You know what? Sorry if I seem I'm a little wishy-washy. It's mostly because I want to make sure I give, like, the best setup for these characters. But at the end of the day, I feel like crit rate probably would benefit in the long run. Because, like, hang on. Catherine's speed, which affects her avoid rate, is at 42. I guess at the end of the day, what really matters is whether or not Catherine should be able to avoid things or if she should be able to hit things for a ton of damage. I feel like the avoid probably is the most useful in that instance then. And doesn't look like I can grab any more damage onto Alois. Yuri wants to have as much avoidance as possible while also giving him fairly decent attack. As long as it doesn't reduce his magic, that's the important thing. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we have anything good that we can slap onto him here. Nah, doesn't look like there's anything good that we can give him. Big sad. Ottoman wants to have as much magic as possible. He just wants to be able to, like, obliterate everything in front of him. And it looks like his best setup would actually be this. So, no point in trying to raise that up. Seth would definitely want to benefit from as much attack as he can, which he cannot raise any further. Because, man, apparently this is as strong as his setup is going to get here. Oh well. Manuela wants to raise up her magic as much as she can. Let's see here. It would raise up her magic here and her hit and crit rate. It would just lower her protection, avoidance, and resistance. I feel like that probably is most useful in the long run. As long as we can keep the magic up is the important thing. Kind of the same idea for Constance. She wants to have as much magic as she can if she can help it. And apparently she already has the one that has the best magic. And of course, it's her own damn family flying corps. Okay, whatever. Also, I just realized, what does Cyril have the access to? And this is why we need to raise up his authority, because otherwise Cyril is not going to have any sort of backup there.
Well, come back.
All right, good enough. All right. Let's rock this party. We'll have... Oof. We're going to be surrounded rather easily, actually, looking at this setup here. I don't like this. Okay, we're going to need to have a lot of people frontlining for the most part, so we'll have Catherine be the one who takes the lead over there. And you know what, Yuri? You can probably man your army way through all of this nonsense up here, right? Right? Yes, totally.
This is where my father was sighted? The citizens are rioting everywhere.
Over there! Quick! We need to help them!
Alright, so I need to get down to all those spots there. Oh my god! There are way more spots I need to protect!
Inciting the violence. If we take them out, perhaps the violence will subside.
It might be best to spread out.
Save the commoners before they're attacked by the angry mob! You can get rewards based on how many people you rescue.
The north side of the town is in chaos. I do not think we can advance.
It seems better to simply hold the line against the enemies in the north and focus our efforts on saving the citizens in the east and south.
I like how the game actually has to teach me about that. Okay, so let's see here. Will Ferdinand be able to tank everything? Oh, they're archers. I don't like that. Okay, that's fine. I think what we're going to do is... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put Ferdinand right dab over here, dismount over here, so that way he doesn't have to worry about getting smacked by things. Oh my god, I didn't realize if we give him the evasion ring, he just straight up goes to 89 avoidance. I feel like in this instance, he probably wants to have the Chalice of Beginnings, just because there's an archer over there, but otherwise I would totally give him the evasion ring. I'm not sure if you guys can see the frame rate drops, but man, I can totally see the frame rate drops on my screen. Okay, so there's no point in trying to head up there. We gotta rescue that over there. We gotta head down here. Oh my god, we're gonna have to make a lot of fast strides here.
I'll crush them all.
Thankfully, I'm super over level, so I can just like smack all.
I won't hold back.
I'm sorry, I just realized I got hit by a 27% chance to hit. And a Kiki, thank you for a reminder to get some water. Let me go grab Botchan really quick. Botchan, water please. Thank you, girl. That being said, though, this actually gives me a good opportunity to use the bathroom. I forgot to use the bathroom before I started. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a minute. You know, I probably should get a... You know what? Oh, wait, I do actually have one of these. Yeah, let's go! Hooray for preparation! I'll be back. I'll just throw up a quick 1 minute ad and I'll be back. Wow, a 1 minute ad really does not last a long time at all, does it? Alright, let's see here. Man, I can't believe I got hit by a freaking 27%. Are you freaking kidding me, game? Whatever, it's fine. Let's see here. Lysithia, you are in some major danger territory. We need to get you out of there. Okay, we'll put you over here for safety for now. But man, the real question is, do I have any characters who have stride? If I have anyone who has stride, that'd be really good. Ooh, hello. Speaking of which, there we go, there we go, there we go.
I'm in.
Okay, I have 2 uses of stride to take advantage of. You know what? I probably should. You know what? Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw up this stride onto these 3 characters here. They're probably going to benefit the most off of being able to travel this far. You can do it! You can run across the entire map! I believe in you!
Guide me well.
Look at this. Look at this nonsense.
Let's clean up.
You get so much off of stride. It's ridiculous. Okay, unfortunately, I think by putting them over here, I can't actually do anything. But it's fine. At least we can snipe this guy out of the way. Yeah, the main reason I decided to go for the stride for the people on the right is because of the fact that we have a flyer here and they can easily run over.
Thank you. Looks like I won't be robbed this time.
Oh, you just need to stand on it. In older Fire Emblem games, you have to interact with it. I can't tell if that's better or worse. It kind of messes with the strat. I guess it makes it easier for you overall, so you can get off a free attack off if you stand on the square. But man, I kind of miss the fact that you can interact with it. Oh well, whatever. Okay, so we also need to get one onto the bottom right over there. Seta theoretically could make it over there by himself, but do I really want him to one-man his army over there? I mean, I don't see any archers, so we don't need to worry about that at the most part. You know, I stand corrected. There do be one archer over there. But aside from that, though, there are no other archers to worry about. Actually, would Alois be able to make it over there? It doesn't look like he can. But he can beat up a whole bunch of folks over here by himself if he so wanted to. Wait, when did you get Nosferatu? I guess he must have gotten it like through. I don't remember ever training him in Faith whatsoever, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so I don't think I need to travel that far to get down to the bottom end over there. So at the very least, I think what we're going to do is have... I almost called Learme a Lear. We're going to have Learme to head down over there and hopefully take out the enemies down there on the south end of where she's currently standing. Oh my god. Why the hell did I get A+ in the Faith? Maybe I should start working on her actually offensive based magic. I do have a 24% chance to crit there. Heck it, why not? I love missing. Missing is great. There's absolutely no issues with ever missing in video games. Especially with an 80%. No, sir. I see no issues whatsoever. Okay, at least I can avoid those 43s. Never mind the fact that I got hit by a 27 earlier. Or at least something in the 20s. I don't freaking know what it was anymore. Okay, we probably should go try to back up Seteth if we can help it. Or at least... actually, hang on. How much protection do we get to stand here? Absolutely no protection. Fantastic. Ooh,
There's no stopping me.
Silence does absolutely nothing for me. I suppose we can just, like, back up Learme and have Alois go beat up people over here. Wait, I can do unarmed strikes. Is that even worth it? You know what? I feel like the unarmed strike is completely not worth it.
I must stay the course.
I don't know. I was hoping that maybe an unarmed strike would be enough to be able to knock these guys out, but nah. Oh well, that's fine.
Onward.
Okay, you know what? Let's give Learme another chance. She missed one time, but it's fine. It's fine. She won't miss this time, right? Right? It's an 84. There we go.
My turn?
Okay, let's see here. Can I snipe anyone from this distance, or do I want to heal up? You know what? No, let's heal up Constance. Did I just call Catherine Constance? See, that's actually a really fun detail about writing that I feel like a lot of people miss out on. I feel like a lot of people miss out on the fact that, like, when it comes to naming characters, you generally want to avoid having characters with letters, like, with names that start with the same letters. Because it's actually ridiculously easy for people who consume the media to accidentally... Of course I lose the 50-50. Why would I never win the 50-50? Because there are a lot of times where you accidentally would say... there will be a lot of times where you would accidentally misremember a name because you're caught stuck on the first consonant, for example. Ooh, Senate is so tanky that these guys straight up do no damage to him. Let's go. Okay, ideally Ferdinand dodges a 35, right? Good. Proud of him. Ferdinand just straight up dodges that and counterattacks with lightning strikes out of nowhere because apparently the power of a magic cup allows you to be able to blow everything up.
I am not well pleased.
Speed, HP. That's fine. I'll live with it. Can we dodge a 13? Again, Ferdinand is a dodge king. We're good here. Fortunately, Seta took a little damage there, but he'll be fine. I would appreciate if he dodged a 40, though. Every time I see an enemy gambit, I always get super freaking nervous. Generally, though, I don't have to worry about Ferdinand. Everybody else I'm pretty set with. Okay. Aloysia took a little more damage than I would have liked over there. Is there anyone who can actually get over to you so I can heal you? I would have Lyramie do it, but she kind of needs to take out this guy if we can help it. Ooh, even better, actually. Hang on. Hang on. I have an idea. Alois should be able to just punch out this guy before we have to worry about him retaliating, right? Yeah, let's go! Automatic brave weapons with these gauntlets.
Thank you so much for helping us. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you.
Oh, okay, so you don't even need to step on the square. You just gotta beat up an enemy that's nearby there. Okay, I didn't realize that's how that worked. Well, that actually saved me a lot of time. Thanks to you being an armored knight, you should just take these fireballs to the face.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
All right, that's a good opportunity for us to quickly top off, Ooh, never mind. Apparently I don't have enough magic to heal up Alois here. That's fine. We'll take things nice and slow. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any ranged options around here anymore, so thankfully, that means we can casually equip the evasion ring onto Ferdinand, and he can just, like, yeah, pretty much just murder everything. Oh, no! Ferdinand gained HP! Oh, no! Because of the fact that he gained HP. Oh, no! Because he gained HP, he's no longer at full HP! Because he only gets the plus 10, 15 to hit and avoid when he's at full. Oh, no. That's actually really bad. Oh no, that level up screwed me. That level up really, really screwed me. He still should be able to avoid everything here, but it's a lot more dangerous now. I'm just going to have to pray that Ferdinand manages to avoid everything here, though. Oh boy. Okay, we'll deal with this. We'll deal with this. It's fine. Okay, Yuri, we need you to get down there so we can open up that chest over there. And then following that, though... This took a little more damage than I would have liked. It's fine. I don't like this guy coming towards Lysithea over here, though. I guess we'll throw a rally onto Yuri. Not that it actually matters in this instance, but yeah, Lysithea, you run towards us. And how far is the how far is my attack range? Pretty damn far, frankly. How's my magic coming along? I could probably use a little more black magic on her. Sure, why not? Go for a thunder and knock this guy out. I do love how Manuela does finger guns whenever she does her magic attacks. That's super really cute. Okay, Shamir though, she probably should back up Sedith over here. How can I do this here? Yeah, let's knock this full health guy out with the training bow. Got a style on them with the finger guns. Whoop whoop!
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Exemplum.
Okay, so I gotta make sure no one dies over here, so I'm just going to dismount you over here. And we'll slap you with the training lance. Yeah, that seems right. Plus gives us some free experience.
We're saved! Saved, I say!
Okay, so we don't have to worry. So we can just alternatively beat up the enemies, or we can just sit on the spaces and I'll automatically save the villagers. Good to know. Man, this is what I love about Shamir. The freaking casual free crit rates. Okay, hopefully I dodged the 45. We're good. Okay, once again, I hate the fact that we might get hit from Ferdinand leveling up. That is so incredibly stupid.
Going for the kill. Stay down.
Shamir could use a little healing, though.
No time for pity.
Man, I'm glad I threw that evasion ring onto Ferdinand now. That evasion ring is honestly saving his life right now.
For our future.
Still one man arming his way through all of this is just a little more anxious than I'd like. Okay, Ferdinand, you can sit right there, max relax and all cool.
I get to live another day, and it's all because you came to the rescue.
I don't know why, but this woman's hair looks so familiar to me, but I don't know where I've seen it before.
I think that's all of them. I'm so glad we were able to help everyone.
I don't even know what benefits I get from helping everyone. I'm just the type of person who wants to save everyone in a map if I can help it. Okay, let's try to get over to Ferdinand if I can save him. This setup is a little nasty, though. Mostly because I am very close to the enemies around here. Ferdinand is some... Sedith is currently trapped down here, but he should be able to get out of here soon enough. All right, Manuela, we're going to have to take things a little slow with you for now. Shamir took a little more damage than I like, and I do need her to get some healing.
Stay vigilant.
It's fine. It's fine. As long as we get a crit, we should be okay here. Especially with the mini bow. It's a 43% chance of crit.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
There we go.
More effective.
See, the one time I actually won an HP increase alongside all of these. Strength, dex, speed, resistance, and luck. Let's go. I do wonder how much of a dex increase Shamir actually gets off of that, though. Do I have a recover? Don't have anything. Do I have it? Like, I feel like I do have access to a character who's capable of curing poison, don't I? Oh, it's restore. It's... You know what throws me off? There are two different spells that begin with R-E-C. Recover... I mean, R-E. Recover and restore. That throws me off so freaking hard. Okay, would I be able to use restore over here? It would actually hit her if I do that. There we go. And I also got a level for Flame. Let's go.
A bit disappointing.
Yay! Charm! You know, the thing that helps out Gambits and does absolutely nothing else of value. When I never use Gambits aside from against, well... except against, like, monsters. Yay! Whatever. Anyway, Hanuman, can you fully... You can fully recover Shamir. Perfect. You know, if there's one thing I really hope that they can change... I don't know. I don't know if you can get, like, more uses out of, like, magic if you level them high enough, but it'd be nice if they gave you that option. You know what? Let's have Catherine knock out this guy. The better sword fighter easily wins, right?
Is that all?
Oh, so much better.
Ready and able.
And then we'll just have Aloise beat that guy up for us. Well, I mean, Yuri still needs to head down there and grab the chest over there, so might as well throw up a quick heal onto Aloise on the way over. The two gay options, even though Aloise is technically not a gay option. Okay, thankfully I don't think Laramie needs to do anything else over here, so we'll just have her head back up north. Okay, so we need to, like, get Yuri over there, and we have to get Yuri over there. Ugh, you know what? Maybe we should actually help out on the right over there. Unless I don't know. I could have, like, Laramie, like, one woman her army through the north, but I think that might be a bad idea.
Oh, lovely.
Nice and fast. I will not hold back.
This is the cost of war.
7% crit, not gonna complain about that. Yeah, I love how Ferdinand has easily managed to avoid everything so far. The only real issue, like I said earlier, is just the fact that it's not as high chance to avoid as I'd like. Like, would maybe even be able to handle up this upcoming fight. You know what? I believe in you. Laramie, it's fine. All you need to do is equip the Nosferatu, heal yourself up, and you're set for life. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Silver bow. Is that going to be all that useful to me? Probably not. What is Sothis Shield? The Sothis Shield is an ability that is exclusive to Byleth. Basically what happens is that for one turn, everybody has increased resistance. I think it's like a +3 resistance, and it degrades over after several turns. So it's like after one turn, instead of being a +3, it's a +2. After 2 turns, it's a +1, etc., until it goes away. So, so basically, I only really use it if I'm about to fight a whole bunch of magic casters, because it only raises up resistance. Okay, you know what, Sedith? Wait, is there any archers around here? There doesn't seem to be any archers around here, so I think we can get back onto our dragon here. Oh, I'm sorry. There's one bowman over here, and we're about to stab him in the face. Whee!
You defeat me? Left.
That must be very comfortable as a magic as a bowman to take advantage of. Might as well fly over you just so we can get some extra movement in. That's why I like being able to fly and be able to take advantage of Kanto. Oh, that's unfortunate. This guy is... You know what? No! I'm gonna tell you right now. We are not going to... We're not going to swap off of Evasion Ring. But you know what we are going to do? We're going to get back on our horse because apparently... Well, dragon. Get on our dragon and just stab this guy in the face.
No time.
Perfect. Kanto. I mean, Cantor? Shut up. Yes. I didn't mean Cantor. Do I want to believe in Ferdinand that much? I don't know if I believe in Ferdinand that much. You know what? No. You know what? If I mess up, I mess up. We have divine pulses after all. We can take advantage of this if we really want to. Let's just throw Ferdinand down there and let him have the time of his life. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. All right, Catherine. You win these, right?
Go on, boys. Riot to your heart's content.
But hey, let's be realistic here. This is basically Pokemon training at the end of the day, right? Like your entire army is just Pokemon?
I'm not the only bad guy here.
What? We give up. Have mercy. That guy made us do it.
You know, considering how I was watching Daredevil Born Again and how it was basically sympathetic to a lot of rioters, I feel like the more I play Fire Emblem Three Houses, the more uncomfortable I feel about like playing these types of characters. I don't know, characters with authority just feel weird to play as nowadays, considering how a lot of the social climate has evolved over time. Okay, let's see here. Does anybody need... I could theoretically back up Laramie here. I'll throw up a dance onto her.
Well done.
By having her dance, she should have increased stats. Yep, all her stats are increased because, what's it called? Yeah, Special Dance. So with Special Dance, we got +4 to Dexterity, Speed, and Luck. I ain't that brave. But I'll put myself here for safety. Hi, Sothis. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to lurk away. At the moment, looks like we're in a pretty decent position here. I kind of want to get like one magic cast over there just so we can help out a little bit. Doesn't look like we can help out as much as I'd like, though. Oh well, it's fine. How's everything going? It's alright. We're currently tackling the Lysithea and Ferdinand paralogue at the moment.
Well done.
And at the moment, I'm just trying to decide how the best way to handle this situation will be right now. Mostly because, like, Ferdinand and Sedith is basically one-man arming their way on the bottom right. I'm just worried whether or not I need to heal them or whatever. Oh boy, here they come. Because unfortunately, Ferdinand gets hit by a freaking 24%!
Now is the time to master this.
I am so incredibly mad right now, y'all have no idea. I sure do love Fire Emblem hit rates, everybody. And then there are days where you don't have to worry about hit rate, where you can just be like Sedith and take literally 0 damage. All right, I still believe in Ferdinand, but I think what we're going to do is dismount over here, just so he can make it a little easier on himself. Because that way, by dismounting, he can hide inside of this little thicket area. Go friggin' figure on how this is able to hide us over here, but hey, whatever. What do I know? And that should ideally raise up his avoid rate for there, and then he should be fine.
Lament your weakness.
All right, and we can move Sedith over there so we can easily have, at least ideally have Manuela make it over there to be able to back up everyone. The Pegasi provided extra cover, clearly. Clearly. Sorry, my stick seems to be drifting again. Hang on. I think Frederick of Awakening said it best. Pick a god and pray. Oh, if only God can be so generous. Doesn't look like we can make any travel at the moment. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. How about we throw up a stride on the Catherine? Have her march all the way back up here. Man, imagine if, like, Fire Emblem actually required you to, like, cycle through, like, which exact path you want to travel. Hey, Walking Contradiction. Hope you're doing well. Okay, what do we want to do here? We only have a 45% chance to guarantee a crit, but you know what? Let's live on the dangerous side. And lo and behold, when you live dangerously, life will reward you graciously.
You're relentless.
Alright, we do have an archer right there, which is a little more dangerous than I'd like. So I think... Not an archer, a flying unit. So I think what we're going to do is use Shamir to be her archer self and be all like, yo, we don't appreciate your kind around here. Please get out of our face. Thank you.
Stay down.
And ideally, Shamir should be able to dodge everything by hiding inside a thicket. Just been ungodly busy. Believe me, I know that feel all too well. Hope everything clears up for you soon, too.
Another victory. So reliable.
I think my stick is drifting, everybody. Wish there was a way for me to get up there so I can help back up
I'm grateful.
Shamir, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't want to use drawback because unfortunately that would actually pull Shamir into more danger outside of the thicket. Okay, hiding in the thicket was actually a fantastic idea because it basically makes Ferdinand impossible to hit now, thankfully. Wow, that axe was strong enough to break through Seteth's defenses? That's insane. And it's also insane how Shamir missed a 50% crit rate.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
I do like how no matter the long range option, as long as you have a weapon that is long range, you will always retaliate. That's pretty great. You would think that like, oh, hey, I'm outside of your range. That means you can't hit me anymore, right?
Missed. Going for the kill. Stay down.
Man, I can't tell who actually killed more bodies today. Seteth, Ferdinand, or Shamir. I have some really good physical attackers in this game. Alright, Yuri. Keep... You know, if my control stick will actually behave itself. Shamir locked in, basically. Effectively. Yo, Gabby, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
If we cause enough chaos, we can do whatever we want.
Man, how do you think these people feel about being like, time to do whatever we damn well please and cause as much chaos as we can, and then they keep missing their attacks against this one anime boy with long hair? It's like, man, maybe I should rethink my abilities about myself.
Destiny unfurls.
Okay, let's move Seteth over here, pick up this. You know, considering how high Manuela's faith stat is, you would think that she would be able to heal a little bit more. Yeah, she has like a oh man, is it because her strength stat is too high? It might be because her strength stat is a little high. Oh well, it's fine. Could be worse. Does Constance even make it that far? Or rather... Man, did I call Catherine Constance again? I totally did. Okay, Catherine, you should be able to make it over here though, right? Yes, you do. Perfect. Okay, I think we'll have Alois defend us on this end over here. He's going to take... Oh, never mind. Just punch him to death with one punch. That also works for me too. One punch, Alois. Shamir's going to need some healing. As soon as I figure out how I want to snipe these guys here.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
You're relentless.
I think Shamir sitting right there probably is the wisest move at the moment. Because we can just have Laramie run over here and back her up with a gambit. This will actually kill, right? What does absorption do? Recover its HP equal to 50% of damage dealt to foes in the area. That is actually freaking insane. But I think the safest move might be just going for a straight up kill here.
Won't be in vain. So reliable.
Okay, looking a little dangerous over here, so I think we're going to move Lysithia over here since she is under level compared to everybody else. And... who do I... You know what? Normally, I'd rather have Constance be the... Catherine be the one who actually goes out and fight. But I want to put, like... I want to be able to put Flane into a position where she doesn't get randomly killed. So I think what we're going to do is put Laramie over here. Blow up this physical warrior guy over here. And ideally, Flane won't get attacked out of nowhere. And it looks like they won't be able to reach her. Perfect. Oh my god, you know what? I often complain about the hit rate about enemies, but being able to dodge a 59...
Not my best.
Not bad, but I kind of wish I had a better level as well. Strength and luck isn't bad.
Try to keep up.
Burn in for the love of God, don't get hit by a 35. Good. Thankfully, these guys are straight up unable to hit me.
Let's do this.
Oh, I forgot there was a magic dude over there. That's fine. Weirdly enough, I have pretty high resistance for a physical attacker. It's only 15, but it's still pretty decent for my needs. If I mount, will I be able... Yes, I do. If I mount, I am actually able to knock this guy out.
My ambition unfulfilled.
We yield! Yield! We were just following orders. It's not like we love a good riot, really.
You guys ever say something that you are trying to lie about, but you are really bad at lying? That's me in general. Whenever people catch me out on a lie, I just get so freaked out. Oh, hey, that guy actually peaced out because of that. Neat. I didn't realize he could just had to beat the... Wait. Okay. You know why I did that?
Ready for anything.
It is such a waste. It is legitimately such a waste of perfectly good experience if I don't get up into this guy's face and kill him here. Sure, it's not a lot of damage, but hey, free experience is free experience. Can't complain about that, right?
Guide me well.
Actually, Seth, can you just like... Man, I probably should have had Seth be the one who finished... Well, never mind. Seth wouldn't be able to finish this guy off regardless. Oh well. Strength would be good.
I can feel it in my bones.
Why does Seth have like the most insane stat growths? What the frick?
There's no stopping me.
Unfortunately, wait a second. I just realized Manuela is also a thief. I could have theoretically have her march up north and be able to defeat an enemy that way. Yeah, we can like march up over here, snag that chest over there. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea.
Ready and able.
Anyway, this guy's all out of magic.
Now you'll learn.
And hey, I never said that we were good people. We can bully those who are unable to defend themselves, right? No, I do not encourage anybody to bully anyone. Strength and defense. My god, my strength is up to 40 now. That's crazy. In the words of someone on Twitter, route map, kill every last one of them. Escape map, kill every last one of them. Capture map, kill every last one of them. Kill the boss map, kill every last one of them. Except the boss, kill them last. So true, though. Like, if you're given an opportunity to get some free experience, why would you deny that? Okay, let's see here. 38, 39, 40. You're level 39.
I'll crush them all.
Okay, ideally, Catherine should be... How the hell is this flying unit slower than a woman on her feet?
Can't hold me back.
Suddenly imagining Catherine as Miyabi from Zenless Zone Zero, where she just like moves at the speed of like 200 kilometers a minute, an hour rather. Okay, I could use some heals. You know what? I'm going to use this turn to have a Lear to quickly run over here and throw a quick heal onto Alois. I probably use recover. You know what? This is why we have 12 uses of Divine Pulse. Because honestly, we're in such a good position, we don't even need to worry about wasting turns like this. Oh, what's that? Divine... Oh, no. Divine Pulse, don't worry about it. Man, imagine if you had access to something like Divine Pulse and freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Can you imagine how cheesed off everybody would be about you being all like, oh yeah, I know. I kind of misclicked there. Do you mind if we redo that? You would not believe the amount of times I'd done that in like official tournament settings for Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like, I usually give people an opportunity to redo their turn because I feel bad.
My turn?
I generally do that mostly because I want to be able to be a pretty good competitor because I understand people make mistakes sometimes. And if I want people to understand how I feel, I want to make sure, like, I am understanding of other people's feelings too, you know?
Appreciate it. Let's clean up.
They've been missing out on their opportunity when... Wait, what are you talking about, Nameless? Oh, wait, you mean winning a Switch at a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament? Yeah, you're right. Listen, if I'm gonna win that Switch, I'm gonna win it fair and square. I don't want to be that person that's like a negative Yu-Gi-Oh! Story. You would not believe the amount of negative Yu-Gi-Oh! Stories I've heard where it's all like, Oh man, I accidentally made a misplay and they would not take it back and they called a judge on me. Like, I don't want to be that person. Mind you, I'll call them out if they misplay and then they don't try to get away with it. That I won't tolerate, but you know, otherwise. Okay, that's unfortunate that hit me there. That's also unfortunate that 53 hit me there, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. You earned this punch in the face! Authority B+, yay!
We got in the hang of this.
Fun fact, Takahashi specifically created Kaiba based on a negative story about a different card game. Really? What was the context for that one?
Guide me well.
You know what, we'll have Seth be the one who knocks this guy out. Mostly because, like, I want to make sure his defense stays as high as possible.
Unfulfilled.
We yield! Yield! We were just following order.
Alright, now Seth can casually fly up there and back up everyone. While I slowly wait for Ferdinand to be able to be able to move again. A friend of Takahashi claimed he asked some dude for tutoring at a TCG he played, and the guy got all offended, saying he wasn't good enough to be worth training. He had to come back when his collection was better. Jeez! Yeah, that sounds like Kaiba, alright.
There's no stopping me.
Okay, this is going to be really stupid, but I'm kind of curious. I'm legitimately curious if we're going to be able to survive this. You know what? I'm going to believe that Manuela will be able to dodge that.
Ready and able. I must stay the course.
You know, it's so funny to me that if that actually is a true story, that would mean that Kaiba, who is based off of a negative encounter with someone, ended up being an extremely popular character in the long run. That's really funny. So apparently people just resonate with characters who are assholes for some reason.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Let's see here. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. So we're going to have Hanaman march over here, and then we can use a recover to fully heal up Shamir. By doing that, we can have Flame dance for Shamir over here, because she gets motivated seeing little green-haired girls dance. Don't think about that too hard. And we can march over here, training bow, snipe.
Going for the kill.
And it always kills me whenever I get a critical hit on the second hit instead of the first hit. Feels like it really should have hit the first time, but hey, what do I know? Ah! Yeah, I'm playing super risky right now just because, like, man, there's really not a whole lot for me to do at the moment, so the only thing I really can do, just, like, play risky and see if I'll get any real challenge here. Oh, no. Wait, it was a magic caster! They didn't even go for Flame over there! Rude!
I have made my peace.
And once again, Alois proving that he truly is the Saitama of this game. Just one punch man away. Woo! A rank.
I've really gotten the hang of this.
Mighty Blow. You know, I probably would use more combat arts on Aloys if it wasn't for the fact that, well, he doesn't actually want to use combat arts because you only get one hit in. Yeah, see? So you only get one hit in if you were to use this. You actually get out more damage if you don't use combat arts. Like, okay, actual question for those in chat who played this game. Do you guys ever take advantage of, like... Do you ever really take advantage of combat arts? I feel like the only combat arts I really use are the supportive kind. I don't really use it for anything, like, offensive, really. Like, I feel like the only times I really do take advantage of it is, like, I don't know. Like, I guess I kind of use it whenever I need to do some extra damage to finish off a target, but otherwise, I never really need it. Combat arts are really good besides gauntlet ones. Any ones that come to mind for that? It helps that Kaiba got his mind shattered and stopped hiring murderers. True. Edelgard's Raging Storm is the most broken thing in the game. You know what's weird? I played through Crimson Flower. I don't think I ever used Raging Storm. What does it do? Maddening, when hit rates are shakier and follow-up attacks are rare, they come a lot more. Okay, so they kind of balance the combat Rs around the maddening, I guess. Joe gets another turn after using it. Oh! Yes, I can now see why that's incredibly broken. Thank you. Basically, anything that gives you free turns, we've kind of established how broken that is when we did Mario and Luigi Brothership last Sunday, if y'all recall. Okay, Mini Bow has a 44% chance to crit. That'll crit, right? Whatever. Hanuman, how's your... Ooh, you could probably use a little... You know what? Yeah, you could probably use a little bit of faith over here. Yeah, his faith stat is a little low for my liking. I know it's a B+ is pretty good, but I need to get that up to A. Oh. Catherine can't move. Oh god, Catherine cannot move. Hey! Hanuman! You want to teach this guy how to use real magic? Real magic in a young girl's soul? Yes. There you go. Let me teach you some basic wind magic. You see, it's Wingardium Leviosa.
Is deadly.
Woo! Woo! Yo! You get Meteor? Oh my god! And that would be the last time I ever reference Harry Potter on the stream, guys. Warp Stride on the Crimson Flower final map lets Edelgard Raging Storm right to the final boss and kill it in one turn. That's amazing. 4 health bars versus 6 actions. Well, I mean, that's actually a good point, Colonel. How are you supposed to kill in one turn if Edelgard can only attack twice? If they have 4 health bars?
Striking display.
I guess if you're able to, like, dance? What do you mean you can use Raging Storm multiple times? What do you mean you can use it more than once in one turn? There's no once per turn clause? She can use it again so long as durability? Wait, hang on. Does it also give her an extra move? Does she get movement off of that too? Or is she only able to attack again but not move? She can move again? She's oh my god, yeah, no. How the hell did I not know about this?
Stay down.
Edelgard is the best unit in this game. Oh my god.
It's time.
How did I not realize this? Ah, frick, can't move. I don't think I ever made use of Raging Storm during my original playthrough of Crimson Flower.
Made my peace.
Jeez. Well, today I learned, I guess. I guess I'll take advantage of it if I ever get back to playing Crimson Flower. Can I crit? No, but I did get a free heal out of it. Can't complain about that, I guess. Let's see now, 39, 38, 39, 38. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, you know what? Okay, so let's see here. That has a range of that far, so if I were to fly you over here... I'm just going to trust that Ferdinand won't get hit. We're going to use... Foul Play. Never mind. This did not work as well as I would have liked. I was hoping to have Manuela just foul play her way out of there.
No stopping me.
Okay, you know what? Okay, so all I have to do is put Ferdinand over here, dismount, get off, and foul play over there. Wha-bam! And now Manuela will easily be able to head over and grab this chest for us. Have you ever seen Gale Force in Awakening? I do. Raging Storm is that, but not once per turn. See, that's what I assumed it was.
Guide me well.
So you can imagine how freaking shocked I am about that one. Okay, Brave Lance is not going to kill. Okay, so taking a little more damage than I like. That's a little annoying. I said that he'll be fine. He's not gonna die. I think. You know what? Maybe I probably should stop trying to attack him. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should stop trying to attack. Yeah, let's not attack.
Let's make this.
Well, in the meanwhile, though, let's have Lysithea go pick up this item over here while we're waiting to get everybody into position here.
Onward.
God, how much movement do you have again? Right, you have a movement of 6. I forgot I gave a pair of boots to you.
I'm good now.
Fire Emblem fans feasting this week with Engage on the Music app and Sacred Stones on NSO. Yeah, I saw that, Seth. I'm actually really excited to play Sacred Stones whenever I actually have a full, whenever I have an empty space in schedule to take advantage of it. Okay.
I'll crush them all.
Let's be patient. We still have
Let's
some...
clean up.
Listen. We got time. We got time to kill. We have time. We do. You know what? That's a bad way of phrasing it. We have time to waste. Ow. There we go. That's the dodge I was looking for.
All is going to plan.
Man. I like having A+ faith, but I really wish my reasoning was a bit higher on Learme. That'd be nice.
I'm in. Ready for anything.
Okay,
Caution is
how
prudent.
do I want to handle this? Well, we get the secret book here, so that's good. The problem is now I have to worry about this guy who's going to get in the way of everyone. Please do not kill the sexy nurse. Thank you.
Destiny unfurls.
We have uses for the sexy nurse. Do you think she has a belly scar from when she got stabbed by the Dark Knight? Fire Emblem Party when Nintendo. Okay, if we were to get a Fire Emblem Party, what exactly would you want out of it anyway? Because the way I imagine Fire Emblem Party in my brain would be that it's like, how do I put it? You know what? Hang on a second. I have an idea. I imagine it'd be like a Fire Emblem map where people have to navigate all around in order to like collect things and stuff like that, but I don't know. Like if we were to actually seriously consider Fire Emblem as a party game, what would you guys want it to be like? Uses for the sexy nurse, you say? I know what I said. Oh wow, I can just like stand next to this guy and he won't be able to do anything. Yeah, he has a killer bow! He literally can't retaliate from me just standing next to him. Hi.
I must lead them well.
All right, I think with that, we've found all the items on this map, right? The only thing that sucks is the entire resolution to that plotline got cut after Yuritsa got added as a recruit. Yeah. I feel that. Okay, that chest is open, so we don't have to worry about that one. That chest is open, so we got that one. Got the chest over here. There's one chest over there. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay, is there a way for me to get over there a little bit faster? Unfortunately, stride doesn't work on the person who's actually doing the striding.
I may not survive.
Oh, stop being a drama queen.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, I don't have any heals on me at the moment. I would love to take advantage of some... Wait a second. Okay, that saves me a little time. Man, I forgot how useful rescue is just for doing that. Well, in the meanwhile, while I wait for everyone to get in position... Might as well see if I can get some extra healing and experience in that way, I suppose. Who wants to raise up their faith stat? Probably Flane here.
There's no stopping me. I'm grateful.
Really? Just put me in Fire Emblem Party and you're good. Collect the Fire Emblems, the bootleg stars. You know what? No, you know what it'd be? Fire Emblem Party would be based off of Fire Emblem Engage. And the emblem rings are the Mario Party stars. Yeah, totally. Let's go with that. I did all that for an Evasion ring that I already had. Yay. Okay, what do we want to do here? Level 38. We have a level 39. Seteth over here. That being said, though, if the emblem rings were... Okay, it would be the emblem rings, but you still play as the main characters from the Fire Emblem games. Oh, you know what'd be cool? What if every single character that you play as also has a special ability that they can take advantage of? That'd be cool. Like, it'd be like all the main characters from all the various Fire Emblem games. It'd be like Marth, and Celica, Marth again. We'll call him Marth 2. And then we can have like... why am I blanking on this name? Horseman. From Genealogy. We can have Leaf. We can have Roy. Fred, and like... And then we can have, like, Elliewood with Hector and Lynn. Fire Emblem Heroes from Mario Party? Okay, that would be amazing, though. Kind of like how they gave them skills in Mario Party Super Star Rush and Super Mario Party? Yeah, totally like that as well.
Thank you!
Liminality! Thank you so much for reset for 18 months! Dude, 1.5 years. I really, really appreciate your support, dude. Hope you're doing well. We're just talking about what it'd be like if there was like a Fire Emblem Mario Party game. I hate how this map basically took me 2 hours because I was meandering the entire time. Well, that's life for you. Well, anyway, feels sucks for this rioter. He's... Man, I'm just imagining this dude right now. He's like, oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Nothing could ever go wrong for me as I incite this riot upon everyone. Why, I can imagine that I can just, like, live a very peaceful life. While Hanuman just is, like, looking through his sniper rifles like, target acquired. Preparing to launch satellite missile in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you want? You better not stand in our way.
It just drops on him! It just drops on him! It's great! Right, Sigurd. I don't know why I was blanking on Sigurd's name for whatever reason.
Go another few rounds.
Freaking Mad Object +1. Jeez.
And after I went to all the trouble of killing that noble and stealing his treasure.
Oh, well, sucks for Ferdinand. He's an orphan now. Which is perfect because you live at the monastery. The monastery is also an orphanage, right? Right?
Father, no! So we were too late after all.
This is the face of someone who just lost his father, everybody. Doesn't seem too broken up about it. And there's the waterworks. Hey, we saved all the commoners. We got the Lance of Zoltan. You like the lances, right? Lance of Zoltan, a spectacular lance forged by the legendary artisan Zoltan. Ooh, the O-Chain shield too. O-Chain shield, the sacred shield linked to the crest of cereal? Cecil. Restores HP each turn, negates critical hits. I might throw that onto Ferdinand, actually. Keyhole! That's what it was. Thank you. Sedith. Same thing! Nope, not doing well. Fuck time objects that change the Epcot time. You trying to be nice and does change time objects. Sounds like you're dealing with a lot of liminality. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything evens out soon. I will say I'm not feeling exactly the best today either, but I appreciate you dropping by, appreciate seeing you, and I appreciate your sub altogether, and I really hope the best for you, dude. Take care, man. And if you need a lurk, feel free to lurk. Or if you want to leave, fuck it. You know what? I say this all the time. I appreciate lurkers, but if you got your own things you got to worry about, feel free to leave. I understand. I'm just saying I like lurkers. You successfully completed the paralog and earned a battalion. Pick a number between 5 and 15. Let's go with 8. Battalion Eiger Astral Knights were added to your barracks. The Ordelia Sorcery Co. was added to your barracks.
Thank you!
Okay. I'll freely admit, that's a new one. I didn't think you meant 8 gift subs. What the frick? Liminality, dude. Like I said, you didn't have to do that. That's so kind of you, dude. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs to Chicken Nugget. God damn it. Microphone Kirby, Zombies Level Bacon, Jolteron, DK 75 meters, Mama Trish, Kamui Bushida, and Seth. Well, everyone, enjoy your emotes. And Liminality, seriously, I really do appreciate the 8 gift subs. That's incredibly kind of you. Apparently your message failed to send. It did make yourself feel better. I don't know how to respond to that. That's incredibly kind of you. But don't feel like... I don't want you to feel like you have to do that to make yourself feel better. But I do appreciate your kind soul. Thank you so much. So who do you think here? Limit for picking number or Liminality for the gifting? Thank Liminality. Liminality is the one with the kindness in their soul. What?
Thank you!
Why do we have a hype train? I didn't even do anything! I'm just chatting with my chat! Well,
Thank
frick.
you!
Unfortunately, the way Twitch system works is now going to cause all of these to have alerts. But anyway, Anonymous, thank you so much for 5 gift subs too. And a Kiki,
Thank
Clockwork
you.
Pretzels, Sothis, Lock V True, and Max Spatial Awareness. Everyone, enjoy your emotes.
Thank you!
Yeah. Apparently people are being incredibly
you.
kind right now, and I don't know why. All I'm doing is just like playing video games for all y'all, but y'all are so cool for some reason.
Thank you!
Sorry for how the alerts are behaving right now. Hopefully they'll finish up soon. Or was that the last one? I think that was the last one. Regardless, Anonymous and Liminality, thank you so much for your gift subs. You guys are way too kind. Thank you. And everyone who got subs, like I said, please enjoy all the emotes. I'm glad you like them. Okay, so how about we actually finish up this paralogue, shall we?
Yes?
Oh, that is the softest spoken yes I've ever heard. Oh, that makes me even more sad because of Ferdinand's voice.
Now it's rhyme time.
Don't forget me.
Lance wants something a bit meatier. Yes!
Oh
Uni's
man,
the
it's been a
boss.
while since we heard the Xenoblade 3 one.
Get wrecked. Yeah, get in! I felt good before, but now I feel glorious! Come on, who else?
I love how they've
Cheers,
made
you're
one for
dead.
every
Yippee!
single Xenoblade game.
I can feel it in my
Actually, I don't
bones.
think they made one for X. They really
Uni's got
should.
you covered. Got something special for you!
Oh, is it time to knock limit with kindness and money?
Thank you for the 610 bits, Wolf. Stop, but thank you. It's Uni, I think is her name. Yeah, her name is Uni. But yeah, it's clockwork. Exactly what I was thinking. I miss Billy too. He honestly did a fantastic job in all his roles. Like, I keep making jokes about Ferdinand, but legitimately, like, there's no knock against him as a voice actor. He did a great job. He did a great job.
I don't know what to say. About your father, I mean.
No, it is all right. Some part of me was expecting this. I do not know what happened in Hrim territory, but I am sure he got what he deserved.
Man, you guys ever have really complicated relationships with your parents where it's like, you feel like your parents aren't great people, but like, if you lost them, you would still feel distraught over it? That's pretty much how I feel about like a lot of people in my life where it's like, I don't, like, at least with my family members specifically, it's like, there's some people I just have frustrations with, but I would be sad if I lost them. Blood is such a weird feeling, guys. Do you ever plan to play 3 Hopes? There's my answer.
You knew.
Thank you!
Anonymous, thank you again for the gift sub to Smash Tunes! Anonymous, thank you so much. Well, we're at the 91% of a hype level 4. If you guys want to push over to level 5, by all means, I guess. It has a bit more focus on Ferdinand and Duke Iger. Ooh. Well, okay, we're...
Thank you!
Did you say something? Thank you, Gaddy, for the gifts of the Grand Spectre.
Thank you!
I really hate this alert sometimes. But thank you so much for the gift sub, Gaddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Well, there's that level 5 train. I'm pretty happy with tonight. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you!
Grand Spectre, I didn't even realize you were here. Thank you so much for your gift sub. We literally rated you just last stream. What the frick? Thank you for the gift sub to Braver Limit. Is someone impersonating me? How dare they steal my name? Anyway, enjoy the emotes, everyone who got gift subs. Thank you so much again, guys. That's so kind of you.
I can tell you what I know.
Please do.
You know about the Hurim Rebellion, right?
Of course. The rebellion started when Emperor Ionius IX tried to consolidate power.
You know, I will say really quick, though, you guys throwing, like, these gift subs at me is helping me out way more than you can imagine. Because, God, I kind of did the math recently for what I'm going to have to spend on for the Nintendo Switch 2 later this week. Assuming I'm able to get the pre-orders that I want to get pre-ordered, I'm going to be spending around $800, $900. There's a lot of stuff I need to grab. Ugh. You gotta alert someone gifted you a sub, and like I said, I hope you enjoyed the emotes, dude. Thank you again for the gift sub. What pre-orders are you considering? Okay,
Thank you!
you know, you guys have to save up for the Nintendo Switch 2 and stuff as well if you want to grab that, right? I'm just saying, I appreciate the support, but guys, keep in mind that, you know, you also have money to save for yourself too, right? It's fine. You say that, but I get concerned about you, guys, on whether or not you're gonna have money for yourselves. Really quick. Thank you for the Dirt Dog. Thank you for 5 gift subs too. Holidays, Rashes, Yuki the Snow Colbit, Bulbtastic, and Jimmy Hugh 231. Okay, so just to sum up what exactly I'm going to be spending, here's the thing. I'm a physical game buyer, so as much as a good deal it is to buy the digital, I want to be clear. I do think if you're going to get the Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, you should get the digital version. I'm not doing that because I'm an idiot who likes physical media. And as most people know, owning physical media is really nice to have. So for me, it's going to be Nintendo Switch 2. So that's already $450, not factoring in tax, mind you, plus another $80 from the Mario Kart World. So that's going to be $530. I also need to buy the Zelda amiibo, and I'm not sure if you guys realize this, but they recently bumped up the price of them. They are now $10 more expensive. So originally the Zelda amiibo were $20. Now each one of them is $30. And there are 4 of them. So 40 times 30. So 4 times 30, that's $120. So you tack on $120 to that. But then there are the Street Fighter amiibo.
Thank you!
Devil Hunter Wolf, I greatly appreciate the gift sub to Walking Contradiction. Walking Contradiction, enjoy the emotes. Good thing you got the Pirate Myther amiibo last year. Yeah, that's actually a really good thing you grabbed that. Okay, so there's the Street Fighter amiibo. They used to be $30, but now they're $40. So and there are 3 of them if I recall correctly. So 40 times 3, that's another $120. So that pushes that up to $770. And I also am hoping to pick up a Pro controller, which is now going to be $90. Oh, I'm sorry, not $90, $85. So you add another $85 onto that, that goes into $855. That's not factoring in tax, by the way. So if I were to factor in tax, that's going to be, you know what? Let me check how much tax is in my state. Okay, it's apparently this much, so that means... Okay, so after tax is going to be $893.48. Sorry, I had to round up. So yeah, it's going to cost me $900 to get everything I want. I'm in absolute abject pain.
Send a gal in there to negotiate the price.
Well, thank you so much for 300 gifts. 300 gift subs. God, can you imagine if I got 300 gift subs? That'd be insane. Thank you so much for 300 bits. I really appreciate it. Everyone who contributed enjoyed it. Hype train emotes. But yeah, so send the gal in there to negotiate. Man, if I can send in Bernice to negotiate with the people who decide how much everything is, I absolutely would like wipe out inflation already. I would wipe out inflation. I would wipe out... You know what? I don't want to get into it because that dives into politics. So I'll just say, for the love of God, I appreciate all your guys' support. It helps me out way more than you can imagine. Because like I said, I'm gonna need a lot of money later this week. So everyone, thank you so much again for the support. Appreciate y'all. Actually, what am I talking about? It's not even later this week. It's literally tomorrow night. Because for friendly reminder for everyone who's not aware, the Nintendo Switch 2 is going on pre-order tomorrow night. But anyway, let's get back into the game.
The Hrim family tried to split off from the Empire and join the Alliance.
By the way, if it wasn't abundantly clear again, thank you all again for the support. Thank you all so much for the bits and gift subs. You guys are incredibly kind. And I want to say again, for anybody who's actually subbing themselves and like doing reoccurring subs every single month, you guys are the actual MVPs. I honestly cannot thank y'all enough. Thank y'all so much. And I will say again, y'all never have to do it, but I appreciate anyone who does. And for everybody else who just wants to lurk in chat, that's a-okay by me too. Thank you for a drink reminder. Bachan, water please. Thank you. Man, Bachan is now surrounded by pirate skulls. I wonder how she feels about that. Just having my jar so full of pirate heads that she's just like, Master, when are you going to clean out your jar? Don't worry about it. But yeah, one final time. Thank y'all again so much for your support. You guys are incredible. Anyway, back to the game.
Working with House Ordelia, they raised an insurrection. The Empire suppressed it. And then a puppet leader was installed in the Hrim territory. House Aiur was tasked with handling the actual governance of the region. Seeing this, the nobles feared that the Empire would assume total control. That's when the 6 great noble families chose to wrest power from Ionius IX.
That's right. The Insurrection of the Seven. I've always wondered why it was called Seven when there were only 6 noble families.
It was the 6 great noble families, plus Hrim.
How vexing. Either way, events unfolded shortly thereafter. Are you aware of how Duke Aiur was ruling the Hrim territory? He imposed harsh taxes upon the people, much harsher than on his own, making their lives very challenging.
I want to say something so bad, but I am trying so hard to avoid talking about politics.
People fled their homes in droves to the neighboring Ordelia territory.
If only it was that easy, everybody. If only it was that easy.
but they were sent back from where they came. The Empire was occupying Ordelia territory as well, as it turned out.
Man!
Issues were further complicated when Duke Aiur fell from power. Aiur was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
Man, I'm sorry, when I hear the name...
Aiur was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
All I can think of is, like, Arundel? As in Elsa? Oh man, I can't believe Elsa took over this entire country.
Correct. And he imposed even heavier taxes on the people, squeezing them painfully dry.
Guys, my wallet is physically hurting, and I want to say again, I really hope your guys' wallets are okay too.
The people were conscripted for duty. Any who opposed were killed on the spot. Lord Arundel did this in the name of Duke Aiur.
What?
Your father was by no means a great ruler, but it was Lord Arundel who stoked the fury of the people and directed that fury at your father. Duke Aiur is not perfect, but he's not the villain in this.
Lysithea, thank you for telling me all of this. I am embarrassed to say I had no idea.
I do find this really interesting though, because like I really like how like in Fire Emblem Three Houses they dive so much into the history of this world. I can see why so many people really fell in love with Three Houses in terms of its world building, because man, this world building has like so much detail, so much history, so much interconnectivity between all the characters, their families, and the historical figures. It's kind of crazy how good the interwovenness of the world actually is. I can see why people love it so much. And then you look at Fire Emblem Engage, it's like, evil dragon fights good dragon. 4 good kingdoms who work together to fight evil dragon. And I say this as someone who likes Fire Emblem Engage. If you think this world is built, wait till you play the Ike games. I am actually hoping to get around to Path of Radiance, now that we know for a fact that Path of Radiance is going to be on the Nintendo Switch GameCube Online app, which I am so excited for. That's probably the game, that's probably the thing I'm looking most forward to for the Nintendo Switch too.
I see now that it was not his fault, but he did go along the wrong path and place a burden on his people. He can no longer atone for what he did. I need to go think about what I will do after the war, how I will make up for my father's mistakes.
Nothing helps deep thought like sweets. Sweets. They help you think. Perhaps you should find some for us.
I don't know if that's actually true. I think sweets actually messes with my brain where I hyperfixate on stuff. And I already hyperfixate on stuff. I don't need to double down on that, Lysithea. Thank you.
I see. If I find some, I will be sure to let you know.
Alright, let's see now. Looks like we have like 2 other fights that we still gotta do. Yeah, let's try to get through these really quick. Just so I can get some extra levels in. But yeah, like, out of curiosity, like, how many of you are actually going to pick up the Switch 2 like I'm planning on doing? Like I said, I'm picking up the Switch 2 mostly because, like, it's kind of part of the job. Like, I'm going to be streaming, like, mostly Nintendo games as it is, so it's like, I don't know. It's like, I get concerned sometimes that maybe I don't need to buy as many games as I think I need to buy. Oh no, I forgot to set up my adjuvants. Oops. Oh well, I'll do that later. Doesn't really matter right now, though. Let's see here. I guess we can bring in Constance for now. Let's pocket... Yeah, let's pocket Ferdinand for now as well, so we can bring in Cyril. Unfortunately, I don't have any flying unit options at the moment, unless I want to really throw Ferdinand onto Seth, which I don't think I really want to do. You and the roommate planning on buying one when your car stops breaking down? I'm sorry to hear that contradiction. Hopefully your car issues get resolved soon. Okay, let's see here. What about, I don't know, Cyril? Do you want to talk to Ferdinand at all? Nope, you want to talk to the ladies. I see you, Cyril. I see what you're putting down. You like them pretty ladies. Can't deny that. Unfortunately, this setup isn't going to be all that great, but it's whatever. Okay, Flane. Okay, apparently Flane supports are all maxed out. Cool. Don't need to worry about that. What about Hanuman? How's your supports coming along? Oh, we're almost done with Hanuman. We just gotta throw Lysithea onto him. Alright, Manuela, she's almost done as well. We just need to throw on Lorenz. Yeah, we'll throw Lorenz onto, not Catherine. Why am I blanking on her name? Manuela. Oh, never mind. I don't have Manuela with me at the moment. Oh, well, that's fine. Aloise. Let's throw Mercedes onto you so we can finish that conversation off as well. Catherine could probably use... Let's go for Linhart. There we go. Okay, now that we got some new accessories, though, hang on. Ferdinand. What was the spear that we just picked up? It was the... Spear of Assault? No, that wasn't it. Well, regardless, Sacred Weapon of the Crest of Keyhole that restores HP every turn. That's not too terrible, honestly. I'm not planning on using it for now, though. Right, the Lance of Zotan. It's not as good as the Spear. Well, actually, no, it's stronger than the Spear of Assault. The only difference is that it doesn't restore HP. It also is effective against freaking cavalry units. Woo, okay. Lance of Ruin, which is really freaking strong. And then there's the Lewin Lance, which is the Crest of Daphniel, which gives you Firequake. Ooh. But yeah, I'm not going to worry about that for now. For now, though, let's see here. The Orchain Shield. Stores HP every turn, negates critical hits. Wasn't there also another item I picked up? I'm trying to remember what exactly I picked up. Hang on, let me go pull up the paralog really quick just so I can remember exactly what I grabbed earlier. Huh, I can't seem to find the rewards for this. Oh wait, okay, I found it. Let's see here. You also get the Eiger Astral Knights as a battalion and Ordelia Sorcery Coas battalions. Alright, Alright. Ooh, what do I want? Do I really want to give this... Hang on. What does Ferdinand currently have in terms of his equipment? Allowing weapon attacks to occasionally prevent counters, restoring 30% combat arts as the... You know what? I think I can trade this out for the shield then. The shield probably is more useful in the long run. Has a little bit of weight to it, but it's not the worst thing in the world, frankly. Yeah, feel free to lurk away, Grand Spectre. No worries, dude. I'll be real. I feel like my streams aren't terribly interesting to anyone who doesn't care about Fire Emblem Three Houses, so feel free to head out if you need to, guys. Once again, thank you all so much for the support. Alright, let's throw these on really quick so we can have Lyra and Meve hopefully raise up her battalions over there. Alternatively, actually, since we're here, let me see if this is any good for you here. Oh, right, you're a flying unit. You can't even take advantage of it. Oh, well, it doesn't even matter. Who cares? Okay, so we need Eloise, Hanuman, Catherine take the lead.
Ready and able.
Man, I forgot that Eloise can just, like, march right through the sand like this. I don't even know what gives him the ability to do that. Is that his passive ability of his class? As a war monk? Oh, goddamn, I forgot to restore my battalion. Eh, whatever, he'll be fine. Infantry units that traverse terrain by foot. I don't think that actually affects anything for you. Oh well, doesn't really matter.
I'll crush them all.
Unfortunately, Catherine's going to have to take everything the slow route.
I won't hold back. I fight for one reason.
I'm a little surprised that Catherine actually was able to get as much damage in as she did just, or experience as she did just now. That was weird. My god, I forgot how much range Nosferatu gives me. Right, Meteor is actually an AoE attack. That's even crazier. Let's go.
You're in my sight. I'll dirty my hands if I must.
This success? I knew you could do it.
Okay, let's see here. Who could use some extra movement? You know what? Probably Catherine. Eloise has no trouble running through the sand, but Catherine? You know what? That's even weird to me. I just realized something. Eloise is casually running through the sand like nobody's business in full body armor. And then there's Catherine, who's wearing way less body armor, and somehow she's still moving less distance than he is.
Was any of this worth it?
No, it wasn't.
I'm in.
Sunshine.
Guide me well.
Okay, we need to get rid of this archer really quick, though.
That is all.
You know, maybe I should turn off the animation so this goes by a little bit faster. Hang on. Wait, how do you pull up the menu again? Oh my god, it's been such a long time. Oh, right, you just click on the empty spot here. Combat animations off, assist animations off, battle speed as fast as I can. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should hopefully speed through this a little bit faster.
Let's go.
Right, I forgot. We're also trying to train up my bow skills with Cyril. You at least snipe this horseman? Cyril, you're letting me down, my dude. I keep trying to defend you, but you keep letting me down.
I'm impressed.
Okay, fine. You get one critical hit. That's lucky.
Let's clean up.
I guess I can't be too upset about that. Hmm.
Oh, lovely.
Of course, Cyril just gets immediately attacked. Whatever. Why is there just like a giant monster here attacking each other? Well, that's fine. It's whatever. We'll just have Cyril take care of everything around here in the meanwhile and hope I can get some better levels. That is freaking strength and not magic, Cyril, you freaking punk! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's fine. Cyril doesn't need better levels. You know what he needs? He just needs better luck. Which translates into better levels. Everybody understands that level of math, right? Makes sense to me. Unfortunately, not quite enough damage there. I get that, like, white magic is inherently weaker than black magic in terms of, like, RPGs and stuff like that. Just wish that you still had more options, though. Alois took a little bit of damage there. Probably should, like, heal him up really quick. I'm going to use Nosferatu here just so we can get some extra healing in. Or at least healing or faith learning. Extra magic, speed, luck, and charm. That's actually a really good level. I could use stride there, but that'd be a terrible idea. Heal up Alois there. There we go. You know, just so this guy doesn't steal this perfectly good item I want.
Still room to...
My work's not done.
Ooh, bullion. There we go. Actually need some cash on me. Both in real life and in fiction. Glad to see Catherine actually doing her job here. Let me see if I can lure this enemy closer to us. Chess key. Woo! Doesn't even matter because we have thieves that can do the job for us. You know, I probably shouldn't waste that meteor there. I will get rid of this guy, though.
Much needed.
Thanks.
That helps.
I won't forget this.
Okay, so we should be in a good enough position to hopefully break all of this guy's shields once he comes at us, right? That works for me! I'm surprised that Hanuman survived that, but I'm not going to complain, I guess.
I can help.
Okay, all we gotta do is just break this thing over here. Would I actually be able to knock this guy out with an unarmed? I totally can! You know what? Just to save on durability, let's do it. Free Mithril! Okay, now anyone has free reign on killing whoever they damn well please. What do we want to do here? Okay, we can either have Catherine or Hanuman go for the kill. Let's have Hanuman do it just because he doesn't get to attack nearly as often as she does. Or, you know, we can just, like, use our white magic here, gain experience that way, and then we can have... If I were to kill you... Okay, this will not kill you. As long as I don't get a crit. Very nicely done there. Now, we just need someone to be able to... Man, this is what happens whenever you guys see me play video games. I always deliberate every little choice I make, and I end up making zero progress due to that. I don't know how any of you can stand watching these silly streams of mine.
There is much to learn from battle.
All right, and we have one more of these left, so let's clear this out really quick.
My thank you so much. I am grateful.
Hopefully I don't spend another freaking half hour on it again.
I thank you.
Because, man, there's a reason I have to, like, start my streams at 6 p.m. my time. Because if I don't, man, I'm gonna be just wasting so much time on these side modes as all the time. And I get, honestly, like, there are people who are like, hey, Limit, why do you bother, like, going through all the side stuff when you can totally just, like, you know, go play, like, just skip it since you're so over-leveled and all the time. And I'm just like, the reason I do that is because, like, I always feel like I need to be prepared for anything that might happen in the future, and that requires a little bit of grinding, because I'd rather not have the grind off screen if I ever run into a difficult thing at the same time. Plus it gives me more opportunity to chat with you guys, so I can't really complain about it that much, I guess. I don't know, just a thought I have sometimes that I worry that I don't properly explain why I do certain things I do. And Zenith is pretty set, unless I want to throw, like, Ingrid onto him. Do I have Ingrid reclassed yet? I do not have Ingrid reclassed yet. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, she's only a Cavalier. I was hoping that she was a flying unit so I can throw her onto one of the characters who need her. And look at that! Looks like we maxed out all the support conversations for Hodeman. Perfect. Okay, Manuela, you want Lorenz. Okay, Aloise recently got A rank with Mercedes and Catherine, so we're set there, and we just need an A rank with Manuela and Aloise. Cool, cool, no doubt, no doubt. Catherine, you got an A rank with Aloise. Coolio. Catherine, how about we throw... Yeah, we'll throw Linhardt onto you again. Jameer's just waiting for her A ranks with Catherine, which is A-okay by me. Cyril needs to get... Well, I can't pair him with anyone here, unfortunately. And Yuri's pretty much done as well. Okay, well, it doesn't matter who I slap onto who, then. I guess we probably should work on Lirami's support conversations, then, if nobody else wants to have a support conversation. I guess throw Petra onto Lirami in the meanwhile. Oh, that reminds me. I was looking at the how much I need to replenish, and I forgot to replenish my battalions here. There we go. Okay, weaponry looks fine there, looking fine over there as well. We're fine here, Mega fine there. Man, even with a Training Blow Plus, I still don't do any damage. I hate Cyril so much! You can keep the Training Lance Plus for now, it's fine. Manuela, you're fine. Yeah, that's fine. Why do you have this Iron Shield? Store that. And I don't think I picked up any new moves since then, have I? Fortunately, no. That's fine. I probably should throw on at least one thing for Lorenz.
Does there exist an educator more unqualified than Beowulf?
Andrew, thank you so much, Arisa, for 46 months. Oh my god, 46 months. How many years is that? 3.8 years! Thank you for your support! It means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much. And no, listen, Laramie is unqualified, yes, but can she kill things? Oh, so yes. So who's the real loser here? That's all I'm saying. Okay, so Laramie, Catherine, and Manuela should take lead here. Catherine, you go here. Laramie, you go here. Manuela, you go over here. Cool, cool. No doubt, no doubt. Alright, who needs levels out of everyone here? Yuri, you need levels. Cyril, you need levels. Yeah, this looks good. Gonna bear hug me at the next con I see you at again? Sadly, that's not going to be for a while. I've mentioned this many times before, but due to personal family stuff, I won't be able to go to a convention for quite a while. I'm sorry to say that. This is why I hate Cyril sometimes.
I'm in.
Let's go.
There'll be a big bear hug to make up for lost time. Can't wait for it. Thank you. But yeah, just like, I just get worried sometimes that I will say this, I purposely made my last trip to MagFest my, like, one that I really wanted to get to because I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to get to it ever again. So I try to do as much as I can, but I feel so bad because, like, I ended up not doing a whole lot because I was just, like, so freaking tired during the entire trip that I ended up having to go back to my room a lot to get some extra sleep in. I'm sorry for anyone who I met at MagFest and I just was too tired to properly greet anyone. I was just so freaking exhausted the entire time. I'm really sad that I didn't actually get to meet as many people as I could have. Hell, I'm sad I didn't get to talk to Claire all that much when I met up with her.
There's no stopping me.
Mag can be tiring? Yeah, but I was never that tired during my last mag. I legitimately think it's just because of age. I think I'm just getting slowly old and tired and just don't want to do anything except lie in my bed and sleep for the rest of the time. That's just how I be sometimes, guys. I wish I didn't. I do not like this layout right now.
Sally forth.
But yeah, like I said again, I just really hope that everyone is doing well, and I hope that eventually we'll be able to meet up at like another convention again.
Ready for anything.
Sorry, I'm getting a little sad now thinking about it because it's like there's just like so many things in my life I can't do because of like personal issues or financial issues or
Let's clean up.
I just want to be able to see my friends again. I just want to be able to, like, chill out, have fun, max and relax and all cool. Play b-ball on the court when some guys who were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. But I get in one little fight and Mama gets scared and she was all like, I'm going to move you in with your auntie and daddy, Uncle and Bel Air. You know what's really funny? back when I was a kid, like, you know what came on after Kids WB for me? It was the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. And like, for some reason in my warped brain, I thought the intro jingle for the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air sounded like the Goosebumps theme. So I originally conflated Fresh Prince of Bel-Air with Goosebumps, and I thought Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was a mother frickin'. I originally thought that, like, because of that, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was was Goosebumps and was a horror series, so I was afraid to actually go watch it. So I'm like, man, what the hell is wrong with me?
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
Uncle Phil's pretty scary. I mean, touche on that, but it's just like, it wasn't even the show's content, it was the theme song. There was literally nothing else wrong with the show. It was exclusively just the theme song's initial jingle. And I'm like, what the hell was I thinking?
Is that all?
I think it, like I said, like the initial bit is like dun 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 dun, and also like the theme song, like and you know how like the logo has like green in it. That also made me think, oh no, it's Goosebumps. I need to run because I'm gonna get scared because I'm little crybaby Limit.
There's no stopping me.
And I'm just like, man, how the hell did I get scared over freaking Goosebumps as a kid? Let alone freaking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Good lord. Literally, what were they thinking? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I was like considering during that time period.
Sally forth!
Okay, so I don't think we need to turn that on, but the evasion ring staying on will be good. Scared of Goosebumps, but not Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what's weird? As a kid, I couldn't wrap my brain around the concept of, oh, cartoons are safe. There's nothing dangerous inside of cartoons. Even though there are plenty of horror cartoons during that time period too. I just didn't register on my brain because I was like, oh, cartoons are made for kids like me.
Sassy.
I was that weirdo kid.
Careful.
What do I want to do here? Let's go for reason. Okay, ooh, there we go. Excalibur will take you out. Wait, hang on.
Careful.
Miracle Bean. That's what I call it, the Christmas special of Mr. Bean.
Very good.
I swear, one of these days we will get an attack increase onto Cyril. And once he does, oh, he's going to have a field day murdering everything here. Guaranteed.
Sally forth.
But yeah, like, I don't know. I just sometimes wonder how kids' brains function sometimes. I think I was just afraid of any, like, live-action series during the time period, too, if it featured the color green. Which is weird to say, considering how one of my favorite colors is the color green. Shoutouts to the Green Ranger from Power Rangers inflicting that onto my brain, by the way.
Onward. There's no stopping me. I'm grateful. Good assist.
Yo, Sagami, how's it going? We're just doing a little bit of grinding right now, but hey, hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Catherine, you should be able to handle this person right here. Matt, easy peasy. Yeah.
Fine work.
I was also talking to Chad about how, like, for some reason my brain thought that the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was just Goosebumps because of the fact that its title screen featured the color green. And due to that, I had an inherent fear of, like, any TV show logos that had the color green in it, because Goosebumps kind of put that fear of the color green into my brain. Again, go frickin' figure.
Let's clean up.
Talking favorite Rangers, Tommy's a good choice. You know what? I would have to, like, think about what my favorite Power Rangers are, but yeah, Tommy is cool. I'll admit he's a little boring to me if I think too hard about it. I think I mostly appreciate him for the legacy.
Ready for anything. Guide me well.
I think the main reason I just liked him so much was the fact that he just kept on coming back. I'd say too boring can say a lot of them, to be fair. You know what? You know what's really fun?
No, the time cannot be now. There is so much yet to accomplish. I have a house to restore.
That's just really annoying. You know what? It's fine. There's a reason why I have this set up the way it is anyway. It's fine. I don't need the levels on constants. You know who does need levels, though? Cyril. Luck's good enough. But yeah, like, you know, funny enough, I think, like, I don't think Tommy was even my favorite original Mighty Morphin team member. I think my favorite Mighty Morphin team member during that time period was actually Billy. I don't know, man, the kid who was a colossal nerd that everyone made fun of, like Billy, the colossal nerd that everyone made fun of and was super smart and everyone appreciated later. Who would have guessed? But yeah, no, like, blue, I'll be real, like, my favorite colors were heavily dictated by Power Rangers. It's actually really funny if you think about it, because, like, my favorite color was blue entirely because Billy's color in Power Rangers was blue. And you know what the only Power Rangers toy I owned as a kid was? It was a freaking like, aside from Megazords, the only actual Power Ranger themselves that I had toys of was freaking Billy. Because I love the Blue Ranger so much. And you know what else? I had a freaking Halloween costume of freaking Power Rangers. And you know what color it was? Yeah, freaking Billy's Blue Ranger suit. I just really like Billy. Fire should be enough to knock this guy out, I think. There we go, and level 41 for Lirimi. Oh my god, this has avoidance of plus 20? That's crazy.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart. My under...
Oh yeah, right, I forgot I gave you the Sero Shield to boost up your healing every turn. Alright, Catherine, we're going to need you to take out this guy for us. Here we go, level 39.
I'd better keep up.
But then again, I don't think I disliked any of the Power Rangers of the original team. I probably didn't care about Jason. I kind of feel bad saying I didn't really care about Trini all that much either. Mostly because I didn't really understand the concept of her character being, oh, she translates the technical jargon for Billy. And I'm like, man, that's a cute-ass ship now that I think about it, if I actually thought about it in modern day. But, like, in terms of, like, the 90s when I was a child who didn't really think much about character development and stuff like that, like, I feel like I probably just really, how do I put it? I probably just looked at all the characters on a superficial level during that time period.
So expected.
Because, like, I sometimes wonder if Billy is still, like, my favorite character if I were to think about him today.
I'm good now.
You guys ever have, like...
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Ooh, Cutting Gale, I'll take that. You guys ever have, like, a favorite, like...
Thank you! 80 months. Let's go.
Dude, thank you so much for the 80 months of support, Shadow. Really do appreciate that from you. 6.666 ongoing years now. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how do we want to handle this situation here. Okay, you know what?
That helps.
Let's do this. Get your snipe on. I swear one of these days we'll actually get Cyril some better moves. And higher strength stat, for the love of God, because 27 is just not cutting it when everybody's rocking 30s. Catherine's level 40, Manuela's level 39, so we'll have her go in here. And of course I don't get the 21% chance to crit, but that's fine.
I'm stronger.
Freaking strength, dexterity, and speed. Let's go.
You can't.
Wow, that barely just got me up to level 40.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
Finally got a magic up. I was waiting for that to come up.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Great job.
I did not mean for Catherine to go in there. Oh well, that's fine. I was hoping to have, like, another MVP so we could have raised up someone else's stats, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. I do appreciate how you can passively gain authority as long as you have, like, a battalion put onto one of your characters, so that's helpful. Let's see here. Authority is A+ for Ferdinand, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Ferdinand still needs to raise up his flying skills. We're getting very close to it at the very least. Sedith still needs to raise up his lances and his flying skills. That makes sense. Plane, we are focusing almost exclusively on her reason, but I feel like we probably could put a little bit of more effort into her faith. Whatever. She'll build up faith passively over time. It's fine. Ottoman's authority needs to go up because it's only at B at the moment. Keep on raising up his faith some more. Reason for Manuela as well as authority. That's fine. Alois, raise up your authority. Authority for Catherine as well. Shamir. Her authority is at A. Thankfully, you don't need to raise that any higher. Almost done with her bows, though. Let's go. I guess flying probably is the precedence that we kind of need for Cero right now, even though I kind of want to give him authority. We'll deal with it. It's fine. Fury is an equal balance between faith and reason. That's good. And we want to focus on faith for Constance. That's also good. Shamir, I guess we'll work on your... Sheesh, what do I want to work on you? I guess just... Hopefully we finish off bows sooner than later. We're getting pretty close. As long as we keep getting, like, good perfects over and over. Yo! We got S rank! Bow crit plus 10! What do you mean there's a score above S? There's S plus as well? Oh, that's going to take forever.
I'm getting it.
Yeah, that's going to take forever to actually fill out. That's fine. That's fine. We'll work on it. You know, she probably could use a little better authority. Just so we can get her some better battalions to work with. Thankfully, I don't need to raise up authority any higher for you, so all we have to do is focus on your reason for now. I would love to learn a new spell, please. Or reason level 5, that's fine too, I guess. Oh, I guess I might as well raise up some of the characters I'm planning on using next time. We're going to be doing Blue Lions after Silver Snow, so Happy would be up next then. Jeez, what do I even want to raise up for you? I guess focus on authority just so we can get you some better battalions when we actually get to you in Blue Lions. Okay, who else in Blue Lions am I going to have to worry about? You know, if we want Ingrid to be a good dodge tank, we probably should raise up her... Never mind, authority. I hate that my first thought process is, oh, you need a battalion. Authority. At least all of this will be prepared for when we get around the Blue Lions. Sylvain, you probably are going to need it too.
Still. What?
Alright, and there we go. We should be good for this week. Focus on reason and faith skills to excel as a Gremory. No. Oh, hey, we actually got Petra support. Let's go.
Professor?
It's very late.
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. War is life and death. Training has great importance. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good.
Man, I wish I can go to sleep right now, but it's all good. Keep going. You should get some rest too.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. For the future. I have to try with hardness.
I am an adult, everybody.
Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
Why do you try so hard?
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak.
That's what I said when I was playing Xenoblade 2. Anyway.
Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not have... will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
Man, I honestly love Petra so much as a character. It doesn't have to be that way.
Having more strength than anyone might be impossible. But I have to give it my best try.
We fail English, that impossible.
I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging with our army. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me.
You know, I like how Petra makes more, like, slip-ups with her dialogue when she's talking with us because she feels more relaxed around us, so she doesn't have to, like, try as hard, I guess. It's cute.
But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget.
At least that's my interpretation.
Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
Hmm? B rank. Oh god, is it someone's birthday?
We completed our task without incident.
Never mind. Ugh. That's it? That's all you guys got? Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Of course. It's all instinct now.
I only got authority level 4 on Manuela.
Almost tired of learning new things.
Alright, well, she's up to B now for B plus on that now, so pretty soon she'll be able to have access to A rank battalions. Okay, we're going to have to do a little exploration here, but before we do that, though... Going to cost me a few smithing stones to fix this up, but it's fine. Let's see here. Training gauntlets are fine over there. Don't need to worry about that. Seteth training lance is looking okay as well. Short spear's a little low at 9, but I'll live with it. Alternatively, I could just, like, reforge it. But I think I'll wait up for that for now. Flame doesn't use anything. Hotaman doesn't use anything. Manuela almost never uses her training sword, so I'm not even going to bother with that one. We got plenty of training gauntlets on Alois, so don't need to worry about that. Catherine has 15 uses of training sword left, that's fine. Shamir's fine over there as well, especially with the mini bow at 15, it's fine. Yuri looks fine as well with his weapon setup, I believe, and Constance never uses her sword, so who cares? Right, she has a bolt axe, doesn't she? Which she can't even use. I probably should actually work on giving her B rank on axes, as weird as that sounds. Alright, I'm gonna reclass Linhardt just so he can provide some more benefits from his better class. Caspar is fine, Bernadette is fine, Dorothea is fine. Petra finally can be reclassed into something else. You know, if I had some intermediate seals, you know what, we'll buy a few intermediate seals. Yeah, let's just buy 5 of these so I don't forget. Ash is fine. You're fine, Sylvain. Mercedes, fine. Wait, I turned you into a Pegasus. Why did I not reclass you into a Pegasus Knight yet? I've been meaning to do that for a while. Why have I not done that yet? Sheesh. Now we actually have an option for her to be able to be put onto other supports. Whatever. Well, anyway. Warlock Lysithia. You know, I probably should actually get around to turning you into a priest. We'll worry about that another time. I feel so sad that Anna's probably the character with the least number of levels entirely because she doesn't have support conversations with anyone. And it doesn't help she's not a very good character either. That's just like even more insult to injury. Alright, let's see now. It's 9:20. We got a few supports to get through, though. And by a few, I mean a lot. When did Linhardt and Petra do something together?
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy.
You know what? I didn't realize this, but can adjuvants actually interact with each other? Is that how this happens? Because I didn't use them at all recently, except as adjuvants next to each other. Huh.
The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Linhardt, you're talking to a woman who barely understands the English language.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out.
Linhardt! I swear to God, this is some teenage bullshit right here. You are a grown-ass adult. This is totally a pre-time skip conversation.
Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Is the prior appointment your pillow?
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Man, I'm starting to feel like I'm also someone who is obsessed with hearing themselves talk myself. You ever feel like that's the case with any streamers as well? Where it's just like, you become a streamer because you're so egotistical enough to actually just be chatting about that the entire time about yourself? Definitely feels like it. Also, I just realized we hit 151 subs for the month. Thank you all so much for the support, everyone. We caught Mew! Who's going to be Chikorita? Mercedes, which should be the last Aloys conversation, I believe, right? Nope, we still have a few more. I take it back. Happy Mew Year. Thank you.
Is it over?
Never mind the fact that we've been in the new year for like almost 5 months now.
Yes, that's all there is. You listened all the way to the end.
Oh, Mercedes, thank you. And I didn't cover my ears even once.
There's no need to thank me. You're the one who did all the hard work. You should be proud of yourself. Now you can face any challenge on the battlefield without fear. I had always planned on working in the monastery once the war was over. But seeing knights like you makes me consider joining up.
God, I'm just imagining Mercedes being all motherly to everyone on the battlefield. It's like, all right, everyone. Now observe carefully as I impale this spear through this man's skull. Whoops!
You want to join the Knights of Seros?
Helping those in need with the goddess always at my side? I can't think of a better way to live.
Aren't knights basically glorified soldiers at the end of the day anyway?
I think the Knights of Seros wouldn't be quite what you expect. As a knight myself, I slew countless foes. I shudder at the memory of my own deeds. The corpses I made, heaped in a pile, would be like a mountain.
Aloise, I feel like during this time period, we probably also murdered a lot of people too, using Mercedes too.
I suppose that's why I'm so frightened of ghosts. What if they appear before me, seeking revenge? Perhaps it's a silly thing to worry about, but still.
I'm well aware of the nature of a knight's duty, but I no longer have anything to fear. I've been on the battlefield. I've killed my enemies many times. I've been on the battlefield. I've killed my enemies many times. I've been on the battlefield. I've killed my enemies many times.
Hang on, I gotta write that down for a raid message. I'm sorry, that's a really funny line to hear out of a freaking sweet girl like Mercedes.
I see. What would your parents think about you planning to become a knight?
I see! You too partook in the glory of murder.
My mother would respect my wishes, but my adoptive father would need to be persuaded.
Before you talk to them, I had better relate some of the darker chapters in the knight's history.
I need to tell them about how many people we've slain.
It's your turn to listen, Mercedes.
Thank you, Eloise. And you should know, I intend to improve my ghost storytelling as well.
Pardon?
If I want to continue helping you, I'll have to seek out much scarier stories to share.
Oh, well, you needn't go to any trouble.
Nonsense! It's no trouble at all. Besides, we have to help each other the best we can.
I suppose that's true. Thank you.
What a weird A rank, but it's cute. I do appreciate seeing how Mercedes grows into be a knight. And Lorenz finally got C rank on Manuela.
Ah, Lawrence, do you have a moment to spare, my dear?
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well, thank you for asking. You are always such a gentleman.
Thank you for saying so. How may I be of service?
I was wondering if we might spend a little time together. Maybe chat a bit?
Certainly. It is an honor to speak with someone as elegant as yourself.
I'm starting to see why these two have a support conversation with each other. They love buttering themselves up and those around them.
I've just made tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh, that would be just lovely. Lawrence, I hope you won't think it too forward of me, but I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It goes like this. Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn, bonds I'm not sure I can ever rend. As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsebow moon and summer's end.
Oh, that's my poem.
I love that tongue clip from Lorenz. That's actually really cute.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting. It's a sad poem, though, isn't it? Feels lonely, possibly even, dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way, Lawrence? Why aren't you happy? I very much want to know.
Little do people know, being a school nurse involves also being the school therapist. Never cite me for facts.
Well, I suppose Wait, why are you reading my poetry? Where did you even get that?
I found it, and when I saw the words, I read them. Well, that's what people do when they see words. They read them.
Do you think, like, Lorenz has, like, a poem notebook that he accidentally dropped and Manuel's like, oh, this is probably someone's lost item. I probably should return it to them. After I peruse it, of course.
Kindly return that at once. Reading someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
Man, why am I suddenly getting reminded about Marie from Persona 4? Speaking of which, y'all hear of how Persona 4 apparently is getting a remake? Why haven't we gotten Persona 6 yet?
Oh, dear. Snatching at something someone else is holding. How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Please, just forget you ever saw it. I beg you.
Aw, he's embarrassed. It's cute. It's weird how much more I learn about Lorenz. I kind of appreciate him as a character.
I'm afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your soul. Nor would I want to.
Is Lorenz gonna turn into a Heartless? If we go by my logic that Smash Brothers is canon to everything, that does mean that Fire Emblem is canon to Kingdom Hearts.
Then at the very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Don't feel embarrassed. No, be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite revealing. I'd never guess you'd have such hidden depths. Tell me more.
That's quite enough.
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. So bashful. I simply must hear more of his poetry sometime soon.
Manuela forgot the golden rule. Just because you could doesn't mean you should. True. Lysithia. With that, I think that actually finishes off Hanuman's supports, right? Yep, that's the last Hanuman support. Unless there's a character I'm missing. Which is probably happening because I don't have access to Edelgard or Hubert. Oops.
Did you want something, Professor Hanneman?
Ah, Lysithia. Thank you for coming. First, I ask that you allow me to apologize. I fear I hurt you with my insensitive words. I have failed you, not as a researcher, but as a human being.
I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry for being rude to you. Anyway, I'll keep going along with your research. I have to be on my way now.
Please, Lysithia, a moment more. I did not call you here simply to apologize. I told you once that you were an exquisite subject for my crest research. Why? Because there are no records of any other person ever having borne 2 crests.
Correct.
We cannot say anything for certain about the makeup of your body. Therefore, it seems hasty to conclude that overcoming your shortened lifespan is an impossible feat.
What is it you're implying?
Lysithia, what is my field of study?
Crestology, of course.
Indeed, and the goal of my field is to unravel every single mystery crests might conceal. Someday, I even hope to devise a means to bestow a crest upon any who desires one.
Why would you want to do such a thing?
Because I despise this world in which the presence or absence of a crest can determine a person's worth. However, if artificially implanting a crest causes too great a toll on the subject, it would be useless. As such, reducing the strain of crests on the human body is one of my research goals. Understanding how to implant a crest might also lead to the knowledge of how to remove them, yes?
You know, considering how Byleth was literally born with the crest of flames implanted into them, I do wonder, like, how much of the knowledge of how crests are implanted and taken away is shared with Hanneman from, Rhea. But I don't know whether or not Rhea actually has that information shared with anyone aside from, like, maybe Sedith.
Do you think removing a crest could mean that they won't suffer from its effects any longer?
What I am trying to tell you is, the question of whether your lifespan can be restored is entirely within the scope of my research.
Could you really do that?
It is difficult to say for sure, but as long as the possibility exists, I will continue to seek it. Lysithea, let me ask you once more. Will you assist me in my research?
Professor Hanneman, I think I'm the one who should be asking for your help, really.
Aw, this is such a cute conversation. Hanneman just wants to help out Lysithea. And Lysithea's, no, I need you to help me. And that's adorable as hell. Girls didn't realize how much he can help her.
Anyway, I'm sick of a crest determining a person's worth too.
Ah, is that right? Perhaps you would even like to begin studying crestology yourself. I think you would make a fantastic apprentice. A life devoted to research is a noble life, you know.
If you do manage to restore my lifespan, I'd certainly think about it.
I will hold you to those words. Ah, I see a fine future ahead of us.
That is such a cute resolution to that. Aww. You know, after seeing all these support conversations, I still am not crazy about Hanneman because, like, I feel like a lot of his, like, gimmicks are super on the nose sometimes. But then there are times where, like, you get super cute moments like that from the gimmicks, and I think it's cute as hell.
Come on, just one, please. I'll pay for it next time.
Hi, Anna.
No can do. Do you have any idea how much is on your tab? More than you're worth is my bet.
Ugh, it's been a long day. I just need a little drink.
So long as my pocket stays empty, your glass stays empty. Don't cross me.
I couldn't help it over here. Hello, Emma. How much does she owe?
Hi there, Eloise. Are you asking because you intend to pay this lady's tab? I can't even begin to understand that level of that level of kindness.
Oh my god. See, it's moments like these where I'm so sad there is no Anna conversations in this entire game. I want more Anna conversations, damn it.
Alois, what are you doing?
I'm in your debt, Catherine. You've saved me countless times. Besides, you warned me about those scams. You kept me from getting cheated out of my money. So I'll take care of this. How much does she owe?
Thanks, Alois. Are you sure you don't regret doing that?
Of course I don't. Think nothing of it. I used to pay old Gerald's tabs all the time. I'd have been happy to buy you a drink, you know.
Nah, that's generous of you, but I couldn't accept. You're a good guy, Alois, you know that? Not only paying my tab, but offering to buy me a drink, too.
Gerald would have kept drinking. He was certainly shameless about it.
Did he ever pay you back for bailing him out?
Sometimes. Honestly, off the battlefield, he was disorganized about everything.
That sounds like him. And to be honest, well, sounds like you, too. You're probably not bothered when it comes to my debt, but I want you to know I'll pay it back.
I appreciate that, but there's no rush. I trust you. You're a colleague, a friend. And that's true whether or not you pay me back.
You're hopeless. But you know what, Alois? That's how I like you. Next time a con artist tries to bilk you, I'll be sure to save your backside.
Simple resolution, but it was fine. And that's the last support conversation for now. Alright, let's do a quick explore. There's not a whole lot we need to do right now. Tell me to do the tournament, thankfully. So I think all we gotta do is just head over to the cathedral, see if there's any, like, requests. One note. I fear that I might not be able to achieve my dream within my lifetime. Therefore, I must find a worthy successor. Wherever will I locate such a fervent youth? Try to Ferdinand Royal School of Sorcery. Look at Mortis, the City of Illusion. It'll be easier after we rebuild the Officers Academy. Build the Officers Academy first? Wow! Okay, that worked. Who do I really want to work on building up some faith right now? I'm kind of leaning towards Yuri and Hanuman, if I can swing that. Sure, why not? That should work. Well, actually, no, I can also use this as an opportunity to build up some support conversations. Especially between flyers, if I can help it. Plane's all done. Setith is still gonna have a lot to blow through, as well as Cyril. Alright, let's do Cyril Petra. Screw it, why not? I'm actually kind of curious what these two will say to each other when they do this.
I've never sung a song before, so I don't know if I'm good or bad at it.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
So they can get along with how bad they are as singers. Got it. Cool. Alright, let's see here. What else can I do right now? Oh, wait, we do need to go to a greenhouse. Hang on, let me see. Is there any open quests I need to do? Oh, we still have the particular trends quest. Okay, that doesn't really matter right now. In that case, we'll just plant some colored seeds. Because color flower seeds is how you get the guaranteed permanent stat ups. We'll put in 3 yellow flowers, and we'll fill out the rest with green. Well, since I'm here.
I think.
No, that's a shrimp. It's a bigger shrimp. Okay, I guess no one's biting today. Oh well. Xenoblade. Shrimp scampi. More shrimp scampi. I ordered a shrimp scampi. That's more than you all deserve. I actually watched Muppet Treasure Island again recently with Maniacal, and I forgot how funny that movie is sometimes. Then again, has there really been a Muppet movie that didn't have like a really good gag to it? Can't really think of many, honestly. And doesn't look like we have anything good right now in the calendar, do we? There's a fish of mystery, but I have no idea what I'm even supposed to be looking for. I've been dropping my rarest bait too, and just isn't popping. Oh wait, there it is. Golden fish! Yay, money, I guess. Whatever.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
Probably could use a little bit of smithing stones. I'll buy 10 of these.
I thank you.
Black
This one,
sand
yes?
steels. I'll buy 10 of these as well.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This
You know
one,
what, while
yes?
we're here,
I think this one, yes?
I think
this
I'm
one,
gonna
yes?
buy all of these so I
this
can
one,
give
yes?
them as gifts later.
This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon,
Mostly because,
please.
like, these gifts are going to be useful if I need to build up support
You have a good eye.
conversations.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. Come again.
No sale. A class you gotta keep it. Welcome. Come back soon.
Hello.
Right, the Dark Merchant. I
Will
forgot
this
that you
one do?
exist.
It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's
I
all.
almost
You
never
tell your
buy
friends.
anything from this guy, so it's like, I completely forgot I needed anything there.
Welcome.
Alright, do I have any bullion to sell? I do.
Thank you. Please come again.
What do you require? Farewell.
Alright. Let's see now. Is there anything else I can do right now? No, I think it's just a dining hall now. If I do deified fish, I don't think I want to do any of these at the moment. Extra resistance will go a long way, though.
A little more secret spice and hey, no peeking.
Bernie, you set fire to the dish. I feel like I should be allowed to look. I don't know how it receives sparkling notes, but whatever. Whatever makes you happy, girl. Okay, now I just need to build up motivation for all these characters here. Let's see here. Ferdinand. Who can we build up Ferdinand with? I guess we can do Ferdinand and Lorenz, assuming he doesn't need conversations with anybody else? He has a lot of conversations he needs with other people. Great. Okay, that's fine. Sure, why not? If I can find him out of all of this list here.
Indeed.
That was quick. That got the B rank I was looking for.
That reminds me, Ferdinand. I wonder if a certain rumor has already reached your ears.
I suspect I know what you are referring to. A certain noble who caused a stir at one of the local taverns, correct? For someone of status to make such a scene. What a disgrace.
I thought just the same. A noble ought to hold himself to a higher standard. It is hardly appropriate to drink and mingle with a tavern full of commoners.
Y'all are dorks!
Oh, that is not quite what I meant. I do not object to a noble patronizing their local establishments. In fact, I would say such excursions have value.
Is that so? I would be very curious to hear what value you mean exactly. But allow me first to venture a guess. Is it that you suppose it is proper for a noble to bolster a town's wealth with his patronage? If that is your thinking, then I would counter that whatever one adds to a merchant's coffers seldom makes it to the pockets of the townsfolk. I think that if a noble wishes to use his resources to ease the burdens of the commoners, he ought to go about town and spend it more directly.
That is wonderfully insightful, Lawrence. Albeit not what I had in mind. What I meant was this. We can benefit from crossing the threshold and learning more about regular folk. We scarcely understand the reality of their lives. In turn, they do not know about us. I have heard that some believe we have horns growing from our heads.
Rich people.
It is an embarrassing and potentially perilous state of affairs.
You are quite right. In fact, that reminds me of something a boy once said to me when I visited a village on my family's territory. He actually asked me if I had a tail. Hilarious.
We all need a laugh now and then. As a man of status, I feel it is my calling to right the world's wrongs. But there's only so much I can do alone. Working in tandem, though, you and I could make tremendous accomplishments.
My sentiments exactly. Together we could achieve a great deal. Though the circumstances of birth may have placed one of us in the Empire and the other in the Alliance, we can still aim for a brighter future together.
Yes, precisely. Together,
Here comes the
there's
pain!
nothing that we cannot accomplish.
I'm an Eichel. Can I pet the dog? We taught the dog fish to play the harmonica. Were you playing Freddy Fish? You were playing Pikmin for what? What the hell? What dogfish are we talking about here? Hello everyone from the Maniacal Gamer stream. The name is No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that he never played through before. We're currently tackling Fire Emblem Three Houses. We're currently going through some support conversations at the moment though. We sent the dog into the past with fish flakes and a harmonica. Men died at sea. You know what? I could use a drink. And you know who's really good at giving me drinks?
Good evening and welcome! I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes.
Thank you again for the raid, Maniacal. If you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff like get food or get water, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. You may or may not have turned the dog into a siren. Why will you not refer to Ochi as Ochi? Why are you only referring to Ochi as the dog? Oh, you beat Pikmin 4. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Did you 100% everything? Did you do all the caverns? Did you do the 10 trials or whatever it was called? You did all the areas, yeah. Didn't platinum rank everything though. That's fine. You did do the trials, okay. did you also do Olamar's shipwreck tale? You did? Good, good. Nicely done. But yeah, glad you did it. How'd you feel about the game? Did you like it? I personally love Pikmin 4. I think my biggest issue, as I said many times before, it's definitely the freaking lock-on. Like, man, I still really hate that one trial where you had to, like, kill all the fleas. Because, like, I know you didn't platinum rank everything, but I platinum ranked everything. The lock-on wasn't the worst, but could be a little annoying. No, like, here's the thing. You didn't platinum rank it. If you were platinum ranking it, I feel like it would have been a lot more annoying for you. That's the thing. Because it would have ruined a lot of runs due to that. Because of how precise it wants you to be able to do everything. I definitely feel like the lock-on ruins it, a lot of it for sure. But yeah. Dude, same. That mission is awful to platinum. The rest of the game, the lock-on didn't bother you, but you can see where it's an issue for people. It gets really annoying during the, the time crunch that you gotta do for the time-limited missions. I forgot what's called, the Dandori challenges. They can be really tough on me, personally speaking. But yeah, good to see all y'all. Hope y'all stick by for a stream. If you don't want to, it's all good too. I know Fire Emblem isn't for everybody. Trust me. I know. But hey, we got a lot of dumb supports to get through, and I'm trying to make it as successful as I can.
By the way, Lawrence, do you have a tail?
Oh my god. So literally this conversation between Ferdinand and Lawrence just now was all about them talking about what it means to be like rich people hanging out with like the commoner folks. And I'm like, man, you people are so like out of touch with reality. And then here's Ferdinand legitimately questioning whether or not Lorenz, another rich person, has a tail. Nerds. Anyway. Actually, Maniacal, if you're still here, what are you going to do next after Pikmin 4? Did you announce that on stream by chance? Okay, Sedith and Flane. Flane doesn't really need anyone to support right now, but Sedith, who do we want to throw onto you? I guess we can do Hilda. Sure, let's do Hilda. You know, if I happen to have a meal that I can share between these two. Honestly, the worst part of this game is definitely trying to find characters that you can actually mix and match meals with so you can build up their support conversations. For people who have never played Fire Emblem before, support conversations are basically the ability to have like characters have like fun dialogues with each other. If you ever played Persona, that's probably like a pretty close example in regards to that. Ugh, I just realized I need to do a little bit of fishing, don't I? Oh, I'm also out of, like, berries. Okay, you know what? Hang on a second. Let me go to the marketplace really fast to see if I can purchase some food stuff.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Do you guys sell anything else besides this stuff? Ooh, hello.
Will this one do?
It
It's all you. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours.
Okay, if I knew this guy actually sold food, I would have bought from this guy way sooner.
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all you. Tell your friends.
Tell your friends all about how you bought from the black market. Okay, let's see now. Is there anything else I can offer now that I bought all of that stuff earlier? I'm gonna be so annoyed if there's actually no meal I can share between these two. I just need one singular meal between a green-haired man and a purple girl. Is that too much to ask? Apparently so. In Japan, the dark merchant is more what you expect, as in like he's just like very seedy and underground, but they made him more hilarious. In what way, if you don't mind me asking? Got a dip after a raid? No worries, Anna. You take care. Thank you again for dropping by.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
It's kind of nice to break bread.
And that triggered a support. Alright. You went from morose and kind of angsty to tell your friends.
Farewell.
Dude, that's what I love about the freaking merchants in Fire Emblem. They just like are so enthusiastic about their job.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
Why is this music so ominous?
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You really do know everything, Sedith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see?
Oh my god.
It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Hilda is wyvern food? Yeah, she's okay. She can swing an axe around. She'll be fine.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Sedith can read Hilda like a book. I love him.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
What a threatening aura this is! It's like, remember, you need to be good, because Santa knows when you're sleeping. He knows when you are awake. He knows whether you've been naughty or nice. So be good, for goodness sake. Meanwhile, the goddess is just napping in her bed. Yeah, basically nameless. You know, her bed, that being my brain.
Oh,
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now. How is Sedith so scary. It feels like he can see right through me.
Meanwhile, I'm just thinking to myself that Hilda's probably thinking, ha! You think you can threaten me with religious damnation? I believe in nothing! Did you see Caspar Hilda supports? Don't know. Have not checked.
I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
Nope. I've been working on like the other characters I can get access to at the moment. Haven't done any of those yet, unfortunately. Okay, let's see here. We got 6 more meals we can have. Alright, we need one for... Ooh, do I have enough for everyone? I need one for Constance, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna have to intermatch. Okay, that's fine. Let's see now. Hanuman is already maxed out. Manuela. We'll do Alois and Manuela.
Oh.
Okay, we only have 5 left to go. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we need another one. Let's see here. Catherine Shamir? Sure. Still not enough for a support, though. Sheesh. Alright, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Okay, I guess we can do Yuri and Constance? Sure. Like, it doesn't really matter for those two because their supports are completely topped off as it is. I'm pretty sure Yuri and Constance have shared a meal together. Okay, that's a little concerning. They do not share a meal together. Actually, hang on. Let me try something really quick. I'm not sure if this will fully fill out their motivation, but I hope it does. Ideally, that'll fill out their motivation bar.
Food just tastes better.
How I do?
Okay, it does fill it out even as long as they don't, like it. Okay, that's fine. I was worried for a moment there it wouldn't work the way that I thought it would. Okay, let's see now. So we just got Cyril and Hanuman and Flane. Okay, so that means we can casually have a support between any of them. Let's have Cyril have a meal with Petra, sure. I was mainly asking about Hilda and Caspar because the end of their 8 support is great. I'm probably going to see it eventually, I just don't know when I'll get around to it. I probably won't see it until Golden Deer unless I somehow still need to find it in this game. Oh hey! I actually managed to pick up the B rank with Cyril too.
Petra, what are you doing?
Hello, Cyril. I was doing training for hunting.
I thought you were already a good hunter.
I am good, but to keep good, I must keep practicing.
Oh, I get it. Huh. Hey, can I ask you a question? I mean, I figure you asked me a personal question before, so now it's my turn. That is, if you don't mind. Tell me why it is you do all this training, and if it's got something to do with where you're from.
My training in my land of home. Before I can give answers, I must give you my history. I was a child in Brigid. But then there happened the war with the Empire. My parents they died. Brigid lost in the war. After it, a decision was had that I must go to the Empire.
War, huh? That's the same as me.
Yes. But our difference is that I still have a strong devotion to my land of home. I want to grow my skills and train with hardness for the goodness of my land of home. I will one day be leading Brigid. I want to have better relations with Fodlan. So that is why I am here, when I wish I could be there.
My country lost its place in the war, so I had to devote myself to make sure everyone has a good relationship with my country so we don't have to go to war again. You know, I was about to make a joke about how that made no sense, but the more when I said it out loud, I was like, wait, no, that kind of makes sense.
Oh, wow. You do all this so maybe you can be a leader for your people? I guess I was right. You're real different than me.
You wonder why you never were super crazy about Petra being super into Starfire? Because you're racist.
We have differences, but we do not have so many differences. You and I are the same, I believe.
I'm joking, Maniacal. But yeah, Petra's great. I love her a lot.
The same.
You work with great passion, all for the future and to keep protected what is here today. I work for the future of my land of home. You are the same, but here is your home.
I don't know. Maybe, but I guess that does mean I'm putting in a lot of effort every day, just like you.
That is what I have said. You and I are the same, even with the differences we have.
I feel so bad because, like, there are so many characters in this game that I really like, but they're trying their absolute best to try to bond with this little shitheel named, not Constance, Cyril. And I'm just like, man, I just find so few things I actually like about this kid. Like, he's a brown noser, he has no loyalty to his own country. He treats everyone like trash and looks down on everybody. And he thinks everyone's incompetent except him. And I'm like, man, why do people actually can find anything good to say about him? Limit you brown nose Rhea? Yeah, but that's more of a kink more than a, you know, warship kind of thing. Are we talking about Hubert or Cyril? See, at least Hubert has personality. Alright, Hanuman. Well, your supports are all filled out, and Flane supports are all filled out, so I'll just have Flane and, I guess I'll just have Flane and Hanuman have a meal together. I swear, once all the sports get filled, the game gets so much faster. No, I completely agree with you on that. It's actually crazy. Okay, who else needs support? I don't freaking know. Sure, why not? Linhardt and Happy. You know, if I actually had, like, material to actually work with here. Okay, I'm starting to see why I need to grow out some food from the... Now I'm starting to see why I need to grow out some food from the greenhouse. Okay, that's a little annoying. Ugh, okay, yeah, I have never seen the food be that reduced before. That's actually crazy. Caspar and... Ash? Is there anything I can do there? So that's the last story thing you did? Chapter 17, I think. So happy for Fire Emblem 8? Yeah, I literally started a stream talking about it. I am so annoyed right now. Y'all have no freaking idea. I guess we can do Happy in Balthus. I'll admit it's brain dead, but is that your favorite antagonist in the series? Wow. You say it's brain dead easy, but like, that's not a problem for me, honestly speaking. I'm perfectly okay with games being easy. As long as I can get interested in the gameplay itself, I don't mind. Like, I get involved in the, like, I think 3 Houses is ridiculously easy when I'm not playing on Maddening. And, like, I think I just get really involved in the actual character creation. It's kind of like with Zenless. I don't find Zenless all that difficult either. But I just get really involved in the character creation stuff, so that it becomes really fun. Okay, let's see here. Let's continue working on flying for Ferdinand. Oh, I forgot to go to the... you know what? I just realized. There's our Learn Stance Plus.
Another gain from mortal risk.
Perfect. All right, well, we don't have to worry about that anymore, thankfully. What else do I even want to do here? Ferdinand has reached his final form. Now all shall fall. Yay! What do I even want to raise up at this point? I don't even know. I guess raise up your lance skills? Apparently he really liked being raised up on lance skills. Let's raise up Sedith and Cyril while we're at this. There we go. Okay, who else needs some learning? Cyril, for the love of God, we need to raise up your authority. Just so we can hopefully get you a better battalion to work with. You're yearning for learning. I have learned many things. Specifically, how annoying authority actually is if you don't bother raising it up. Shamir's at A. Catherine's at B. Well, now it's at B+. Oh my god! Yo! Almost got a perfect combo chain for a moment there. Dang it! You be patted by butt. Oh, I'm sure you wish you got paddled by Byleth. Male Byleth. With the handle. Anyway. I guess we'll work on Flayn's authority now. Does Flayn even need it that much? Hahnemann probably could benefit more from authority.
Just no.
I only need to get authority up to A anyway. That was a terrible teaching session, dear. All right, there we go, and we should be set for a while. Let's go.
Professor.
You want to focus on axe skills, be a warrior? Go for it. Catherine is right there. Saint Maciel Day is today. There'll be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? Sure. I'm surprised we're even bothering to celebrate this when, like, Edelgard is currently out trying to take over the world.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
All will be well if we work to...
You bet. We didn't do too bad, did we? Yeah, I'm getting it.
I work to grow.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Impressed yet?
Oh, what, Maniacal? Zenless news involving VAs? What? Hang on. I'm checking my news channel to see if it was posted there. General community. Well, that's unfortunate. Grace, Coletta, and Arena have new voice actors you're seeing? Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll talk more about it tomorrow during the Zenless stream. Alright, I guess we're going to have to go through a quick battle or two. And hopefully I can actually get, like, the actual main chapter in. Because I did turn off animations for this, so this theoretically shouldn't take too long. Well, not nearly to this extent, Fire Emblem Heroes also has been kind of getting hit with the lack of English voices lately. Christmas Fortis voice lines are all in Japanese. Sheesh. Unfortunate, but I get it. Okay, Captain's level 41, so we can probably pocket him for Alois. Constance level 40, so I can pocket her for Hahnemann for a bit. For Mortis. Not sure if it's a strike or just intelligence systems rushing units out before they can get voices recorded. I think it might partially be due to the strike. Because, like, the thing is that, like, the way I understand it is that it's hard to negotiate deals for ongoing games versus games that are just one-and-dones. Because the way, because, like, generally game decisions are made when the game is already being developed, not when it's mid-development. Like, ongoing games tend to be. At least that's what I was made aware of. So that might also be partially a reason. Either way, it's mainly just a few seasonal alts, and you always pronounce it as For Mortis. I think For Mortis probably makes the most sense, actually. I wish I didn't constantly have to worry about these support conversations. Manuel, are you done yet? No, you still need a little bit more out of Lorenz. Okay. Here we go. Plus 20 avoid, eh? I wonder if that's worth changing. Or is my authority just not high enough to be able to do that? Nope, my authority just straight up is not high enough for it. Dang it! Oh, wait, they're also not, like, flying units. Mother truckin'. I don't really want the -2 to magic, so I think I'll just leave it be. Man, I keep on grinding these battalions, and I end up never actually using them. Paired up again, it was Shamir, Setith, and Manuela. Alright, this should ideally be a good setup.
Guide me well. Ready for anything. You have our support.
Alright, ideally, Seth should be able to just, like, tank this guy really quick.
Let's go.
Or I can just have, like, you know, Sarah fly up here and finish this guy off. Of course he lives with 1 HP. Why would he not live with 1 HP? And I love that Sero casually cannot finish off a freaking sleeping ass dog. Whatever. It's fine. This is why we can attack from a distance with Cyril over here. Alright, let's have...
There's no stopping me.
Would Manuela actually be able to finish this? Yes, she can!
Good. Truly impressive.
Onward.
Good assist.
You know, I sometimes forget how good the magic stat is on Manuela here. It works out so well sometimes. Okay, Shamir, you need to go next so we can have you hopefully knock these guys out for me. Especially if I can get those crits, let's go.
What's my strategy?
Okay, considering we're about to be assailed by a lot of enemies, Nosferatu probably is the wisest choice in this instance.
My turn.
And the one time I want to be able to hit these guys from a distance.
Ready and able.
And of course, they're not grouped up together.
I owe you one.
I'm in.
I'm gonna trust that Bylith should be able to survive this. Especially with the Nosferatus. I mean, it mostly worked out. I swear to God, if these guys actually stole my monster kill, I was going to be incredibly upset with them. This is my kill, thank you very much.
I must.
Hey, welcome back, Zothis.
Ready for anything.
God, I love how much evasion. Wait, I just realized I forgot to set up the skill for Ferdinand. I'll be fine. Man, people have played so much of this map, they casually have like little spots that you can beat up on over here and pick up like items.
One day the war will be over.
Magic would have been nice, but I guess I wouldn't complain about speed here. You know what? I have an idea. We use the gambit over here on these characters, which enables them to casually run up and help out over here.
Good assist.
Anyone else here limits mic crack, or is that just Twitch being weird?
Disappointing.
Maniacal, are you trying to give me a freaking heart attack right now? I don't need that. I don't need my mic to crackle. Chat, can you give me a freaking straight answer right now? Is my mic crackling for some reason? I need an answer right now. What was it? What do you mean? Okay, not currently, but here's my question. Have you heard it crackle anywhere? For a moment earlier, it sounded like it, which is why you said something. When did it crackle? You did hear a little bit of a few... Chat, I need you to tell me these things right away. I don't care if it's a one-time occurrence or it's rare. I need to know the moment it happens. I cannot fix it if I don't know when it happens. I need, like, precise information on this, or otherwise I can't fix this kind of stuff, guys. Please tell me ASAP. If this keeps happening, this is actually a massive issue for me.
Not so fast.
Oh my god, I don't need more bad news in my life right now. I'm already stressed out from a lot of stuff. I don't need my mic to be freaking out on me for no reason.
Thank you.
Sorry, guys. I haven't heard since Maniacal said anything, though. Wait, so did it happen when Maniacal said it, or when... What? 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 Sorry, hang on. I'll be right back. Can someone clip it for me, please? I need to hear it. Can you guys please clip it for me so I can hear it, please? How many times have you heard this tonight, guys? Okay, hang on. Give me a moment. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing? Oh, that was clear? Alright, well, give me a heads up if it happens again. I'm going to assume it might be because I haven't power cycled my mic in a while, so hopefully that resolved it. Yeah, I'm just going to assume that was hopefully the only issue. It's hard to recapture it though, since it wasn't a consistent issue. It static for a few seconds and go back to normal? All right. That's actually really frustrating because I really don't understand like how Mike's work in that regard sometimes. It really feels like a lot of the time I miss out on like really important information sometimes just because I am unable to actually hear my own mic audio myself, because obviously I won't know there's mic audio issues until way after the fact, obviously, because of the fact that I'm basically locked into, like, I'm being able to hear my own audio while I'm streaming because I'm just going to be constantly hearing myself echo otherwise. That's why we didn't really speak up more. It was like a second of static and then back to normal audio. Yeah, but otherwise I wouldn't be able to know that it's even happening. I would just assume everything is fine. That's the thing, Nameless. That's why I need to know as soon as possible. Even if it's only a split second, I need to know it so I can be like, okay, let me just power cycle my mic really quick and then hopefully it should be resolved. At first you thought it was your speakers? I mean, here's the thing. If the game audio sounds fine, but it's just my mic, then clearly it's a mic issue, isn't it? That's why I specifically need... That's why I was specifically asking. Audio troubleshooting be some of the most annoying. Audio troubleshooting is the most obnoxious thing ever. Like, audio balancing, audio troubleshooting, actually the worst part of any part of the stream for me. I hate working on it. I really, really hate working on it. Like, if I can kill it, I would. This is disgusting. If I could kill it, I would.
I'd better keep up.
All right, Cyril, you better be able to... You know what? No, hang on. Let's go for a quick recover onto Aloise over here. There we go. Plus gives us a free level onto Lear-me. For now though, no issues since you cycled. I appreciate knowing that now. I just like just for future reference, the moment you hear any issues, please let me know. Because I need to know if it's a consistent issue or if it's like a one-time issue. You know what I mean? If it's like constantly happening, that means I need to buy a new microphone. Or I have to buy a new cord. Or I have to buy something else. The point is, I need to know whether or not I need to spend money to resolve the issue. You feel me? Or you need to update your audio drivers? My audio drivers are fully updated. But that is also an option. You are correct about that. Sarah, why you let me down? Why you letting me down, my man? Live it if I may, man. I hope these streams help you find happiness. Or recalling some of your past streams of you saying how stressful and tired some things are lately. All I can say is that you hope and pray you find some ways to be happy. I appreciate the kind words, Raven. Like I said, like you said, I've been dealing with a lot of stuff lately. I just been super stressed out and worried about a lot of things, and I just don't know how to deal with a lot of it, frankly. I just really need some good news in my life right about now, and I don't need life to just be constantly kicking me down due to that, you know what I mean? I will say this, I didn't get a lot of sleep today because my mom unfortunately had to wake me up to help her with something. Which, like, I'm happy to do it, it's just like, man, I honestly get the worst freaking times every single day of my life because it's like, every time I'm trying to do something, life always comes knocking on my door, being all like, Limit, I need you to go deal with something that is really annoying and will get in the way of your ability to work. And I'm like, can I just like focus on my work and my job of streaming and be able to put on the best possible show I can for you guys without having to feel constantly stressed out and worried about everything? Sorry for complaining about this so much, guys. I just want to be able to finally stream for all y'all and not have to worry all the time, you know what I'm saying? I just want to be able to stream. That's literally all I really want to do with my life. I just want to stream, make enough money so I can purchase whatever necessities I need, like food, pay my taxes, and be able to purchase some luxury items like video games. To be able to stream for you guys. That's literally all I need for my life. You had some bright spots, but life wasn't the same. I'll say my life has been a non-stop nightmare since 2021. Streaming is your job, and the one thing that unites us all as humans complaining about how much our jobs suck. So true. It's your place to complain when you need to. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if there's one thing I want to do with my streams, it's to be able to encourage other people to feel better about themselves. I want my streams to be a place where people are able to get together and forget about everything and just escape from everything. Like, I want to be able to like, I feel like we are constantly reminded so often about how much life is kicking us down that like, I feel like sometimes we forget about how we need to like be able to still find joy in our life, you know? And I feel like sometimes we forget about to like take a moment to breathe. And you know what? I do the exact same thing. I forget to take time to breathe sometimes. I want to be able to just be able to remember like, hey, not everything is just going to be garbage all the time. And I want to remind that for you guys too. Things have been annoying, yeah, but we'll be able to get through it together if we help each other through it, you know? If you guys can find something that brings you comfort, that all the power to you. I'm glad that your 2024 and 2025 have been good. I'll just say my life has been a never-ending nightmare since 2021. So I've been like, it's been 4 years. 4 long years of stress, depression, and anxiety. And I will be real with you guys. The only joy I have had finding time to be able to stream for you guys. Do you know what my #1 fear is? My #1 fear is having life come knocking on my door, whether it be in the form of my mother telling me bad news, or my computer suddenly deciding to explode, or any of my tech deciding to explode. Basically, if anything like that happens, y'all have no freaking idea how much stress that puts on me. I hate it with all my freaking heart, guys. I do not need more of this garbage in my life anymore, I swear. I just want to be able, like I said, the joys of my life, streaming for you guys being here, enjoying the streams, that makes me absolutely happy. And I am glad for you guys. You guys are so helpful. But man, if anything were to interrupt it, it brings down my mood so fast. It brings me back to reality, and I don't like reality. Reality can honestly eat my ass. I do not want to deal with it. But hey, if you guys are able to find joys with these streams, again, I am grateful and I am thankful for all of y'all. But like I said, sometimes I do need you guys to remind me, hey, there's a tech issue. Let's see if we can get it resolved, you know? Just because we're adults doesn't mean we're not allowed to be happy. There are plenty of people throughout human history that have been just as happy in adulthood as they were in childhood. I'll be real, not for me. I thought I was happy. I thought I finally found my place in life back in 2021. And then life decided to throw a curveball at me. Like, I've learned, like, I wouldn't say I've learned, but I've found that it's extremely hard to be able to come back from a massive tragedy like I have. And I feel like it is just one of those things that it's so hard to come by unless, like... The sad thing is, I don't even think money can help resolve the issue that I've run into. It's just... life just keeps pushing me down. And it doesn't... and it just feels really stressful. Society is just, like, making things more and more difficult for me, and I don't appreciate that at all. I'm sorry for getting real talk with you guys about that, but it's honestly 100% true. Society really needs to chill the hell out. Anyway, let's see here. We already checked Flane, we already checked Seth, we checked Ferdinand. Who else do I have supports for? Ottoman is done. Manuela could use... have our support. Thank you so much, Raven. Again, I just need a break. I really, really need a break. That would like... I feel like there are some days where I'm just like, I need to avoid streaming because otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. But then you know what happens? If I don't stream, I go crazy anyway because I'm like, oh, Limit, why aren't you working? That's the workaholic in me talking, by the way. Just be all like, nope, I can't take a break because life won't let me. Okay, Catherine, what if I throw Ash onto you? That seems like a good idea. Oh wait, Catherine's not even here. Fantastic. Shamir is slowly being filled out there, so that's good. Well, frick. I guess we'll just throw... I guess we'll throw Bernadetta onto Lyra-me. Sure, why the heck not? Okay, now that I have the chance to remember, Ferdinand, we need to throw that... Oh, you already start off with Alert Plus, Stance Plus. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize it just automatically updates Alert into Alert Stance and Alert Stance Plus. I wish to apologize again, everyone. I don't mean to upset anyone with me complaining about life so much. Because at the end of the day, I just want you guys to be able to have fun with these streams, so thank you all again for being here. Okay, Yuri, you can go over there. Cyril, you can go over there.
There's no stopping me.
And of course, I just barely don't make it. Unless...
I'm in.
Oh, this is why I love the Stride Gambit, guys. Just give everyone free, like, fast movement, why don't we? Whee! And of course I don't crit off of that. That's a little frustrating, but it's fine. This is why we have Laramie over here.
Guide me well.
Alright, I think Seth should theoretically be able to just take on all these guys all by himself, though.
I must... Onward!
I owe you one. Try harder.
Man, the one time I really wish I got a crit there. Oh well, that's fine.
Ready for anything.
My god. Ferdinand's just gotten so fast now that he can casually just, like, dodge anything, even from Sword Masters. That's crazy.
Ready and able. Growing stronger suits me.
Let's go.
I'm going to choose to believe. I don't know why I choose to believe. Okay, we got one crit. Thank you, Cyril, for actually doing your job for once. And of course, you still don't get a strength increase because you really are never going to get any strength increases ever, are you? Wow, Zenith's resistance is so high, can even, like, block all the damage from magic attacks. That's crazy.
Just a scratch.
All right, that's as good as we're going to get for Cyril over there. That's perfectly fine. Oh my god, why are these guys so tanky? Excuse you? You know what? Fine, we'll have Hanuman go for the kill instead. Not Hanuman. Eloise go for a kill instead, and then we can have Zenith knock out this fella over here. I was wondering why Cyril was having such a hard time being able to beat these guys up. I did not mean to end there.
Guide me well.
Okay, ideally this guy should be able to be blocked off over here. Wait, hello? Hang on a second. There we go. That keeps Cyril nice and safe so he doesn't get randomly attacked out of nowhere.
There's no stopping me. I'm not at my best today.
You love how this run's just become make sure Sarah doesn't explode challenge run? It's not my fault that Sarah just refuses to actually gain any proper levels. I try my best. He refuses to acknowledge anything. A teacher must practice infinite patience. But that patience can wear thin very, very quickly.
Sunshine.
You know what goes for Nosferatu.
Let's clean up.
Man, I love how Shamir's lines fit her characters so well, especially in terms of playstyle. It's just like, all right, time to clean up, and then she literally cleans up all the enemies here. So nice. Can I operate this? I can operate the bridge from here. Holy cow. So this, help us out, girl. You ever think about how whether or not magic is considered blasphemy in the Fire Emblem universe? Like, obviously, like, you can use magic, and if you were like a holy figure, you have white magic. Do you think black magic is considered demonic? I don't know. I just have these weird thoughts sometimes where it's like, does it actually, like, it's called like black magic because it's supposed to be like dark magic, right? So like, wouldn't that mean all magic that is casted offensively is an act of affrontation against God?
That helps.
You know, according to the Fire Emblem universe, considering everything is based around, you know, like religion. Similar logic to Lord of the Rings? I guess so.
I must continue my training.
That's not a bad comparison point. Black magic literally only exists in Fire Emblem 2 and 3 houses.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
That's still too many! It's called anima magic in most other games? Really? I didn't even notice. But then again, I've only played like Awakening onwards, so what do I know? Unfortunately, everyone's topped off, so I can't capitalize on any more damage. Oh well. Stabby stab.
Oh, wow, Zenith finally took damage. Aren't you proud of yourself? Yeah, and dark magic depends. In some games, it's definitively rather dark and vicious. According to Fire Emblem 7, it's less evil and more dangerous, with users having to make personal sacrifice to use it.
I am grateful.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thanks so much.
A lot of people really like to categorize magic in that way in order to make magic seem more like a tool rather than making it be like, oh man, this person's actions are completely absolved because they were being controlled by evil magic, don't you know? Alright, Zenith was able to build up the support there for Ingrid. That's cool. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anybody else I can pair up Ingrid with, so that kind of sucks. Man, I turned you into a flyer specifically for this situation. Of course, I ran out of characters I can already throw on her on. Oh well. You would think that there'd be a support conversation between Ferdinand and Ingrid, but no, of course not. Yo, Marcus! Thank you so much for your raid! Uber's break delivery service. Can we get a shout out for Marcus? Hi, everyone from Marcus Streams. His name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they never played through before. Currently tackling Fire Emblem Three Houses, and it looks like you guys are playing Radiant Dawn. How was that? Hope you guys were having fun with it. As for me, currently doing some auxiliary maps until we go do the main story map, which we should be hitting fairly soon. You know what? I just realized something I should be doing. You're deep into part 4 at this point. Only did one map, but it took the better part of 3 hours. Yeah, this is what I'm learning about Fire Emblem games in general. You think that the maps are only going to take like 1 hour, and then you find out, why am I still here after like 2-3 hours? Because I was just doing a paralogue for Ferdinand and Lysithea. That took the better part of 2 hours. And I was really annoyed about that too, because I was hoping that we would actually get to the main story progress tonight. And I think we will. I just need to speed things up a little bit. All right, Sedith, let's throw you onto Catherine, I think. Or Manuela. We could also throw you on Manuela. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's throw you on Manuela, actually. Oh, wait, I have Sedith in here. Mother trucker. Sarah, what about you? Is there anything? Nope! This is an awkward setup. Okay, fine. We'll get rid of Sedith and add in Cyril over here. There we go. And then Manuela can get Sedith. There we go. We'll say Lincia is fun to use and leave it at that. Queen just lays.
I did hear... I do like her design, just from what I've seen of her from the official artwork I've seen from, like, the Fire Emblem wikis, as well as Smash Ultimate, just featuring sticker... Or, well, no, I think I first saw her through Brawl. I think I first saw her through Brawl images, because she was, like, a sticker, right? Pretty sure that was the case, anyway. Alright, Hanuman is full. Manuela has Sethith. Eloise needs Manuela, but we'll get there eventually. Catherine could use Lorenz, sure. Jameer's pretty much topped off. Zero can't pair with any of these because he's a flying unit, which is really freaking annoying. I guess we're just going to slap Bernadetta there and call it a day then. Alright, that's fine by me. Clear me, Manuela, Catherine. You believe so? She's the spirit in Ultimate, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because like I specifically remember how she can evolve, and she evolves into her queen form, which I thought was really cool.
I'm in.
I don't know why I wasted a gambit doing that, but I did.
Well done.
Crush them all.
Catherine, go beat up this magic dude before he beats you up.
Looks like I'm...
Ooh, I just realized something. We just hit A+ with her sword. Nice.
My turn.
What's my strategy?
There's no stopping me.
Onward.
Of course I can't travel enough distance in order to dance for Catherine. It's fine.
Let's go.
Okay, hopefully Zero doesn't just get randomly attacked out of nowhere.
Ready and able.
I'm grateful.
I wasn't sure if that's going to be enough to heal her, but it works. Man, meteors are so friggin' funny when you can just snipe an opponent that far away.
Let's clean up.
Okay, I think that's the first time I have seen Shamir not actually kill a flying unit. That's crazy. Ooh, we got transmute. Looks like we finally mastered the Valkyrie form. Class, rather. Or am I Dark Flyer? I think I'm Dark... No, I'm Dark Flyer because Valkyrie is the one without the fly... Oh, man, isn't it weird that the Valkyrie isn't actually the one with the flying horse? No, the Dark Flyer is the one with the flying horse, obviously. That makes sense, but it's just weird.
Show you what I can do.
Right, I forgot Astra's a combat art in this game.
Forgive me.
Oh, that's a little annoying, but hey, we'll live with it. I don't want to bother, like, resetting for that.
Look at you.
Okay. And well, I might as well just snipe out this person here. Okay, that guy lived way more than I thought he would.
Thank you.
A striking display.
I like how we had to find every possible opportunity to be able to get Cero to actually gain levels just so we can hope that he doesn't actually end up dying. Oh, when did bolting actually give me so much opportunities? Jeez.
Splendid attack.
I knew it had a lot of range, but still. Ooh, an Armor Slayer. I'll take one of those.
Try harder.
I like how Manuela's strength is so low, she can't do any damage there with her training sword. That's so sad. Then again, they are considered an armored mounted unit, so that kind of makes sense, actually. Well, this will just straight up murder you if you don't get the crit.
I don't want to die here.
Or as close as we can get.
That helps.
Cero, for the love of God, please don't miss. Okay, you managed to dodge that. You know what, Cero? I'm proud of you. I am no longer proud of you. You did not get a strength stab. What the hell's wrong with you, kid? What more do you need out of me? I give you every opportunity to succeed, but no. You just insist on being mediocre every possible step of the way. Every step forward, you always have to take 2 steps back. You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, and then you shake it all about. And then you're all like, that's not what life is all about.
Just let...
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, guys. I think I'm exhausted. Woo! finally got A rank on constant, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. I do like how, like, the mini bow does allow you to be able to shoot from a close distance, so that's always been useful. Man, I like how we get a tutorial all about talking, but how often do you actually run into characters that you can talk to in this game? I don't think it happens that often. Oh, by the way, Marcus, I'm sorry if I forgot, but if you have to take care of any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry if I didn't actually acknowledge that point. Oh, it's Mercedes' birthday! Hang on, let me pull up the tea party. Mercedes. Your favorite tea is Albanian berry blend, southern fruit blend. If I can find it. There it is. And crescent moon tea. Here, have some Albanian berry blends.
Hello, Professor. Did you want to see me? This tea is my favorite. You have very good taste, Professor. Thank you so much.
I like how you pretty much have to guess what these characters' favorite teas actually are. Past laughs, yeah, that's up your alley. You seem a nostalgic type of girl. You're doing great work. You really are. A new gambit, I don't think you care about that. The last battle, I don't think you care about that. A word of advice? Okay, apparently she also cares about the last battle according to this list I have here.
As I continue to grow, I've learned not to regret the choices I've made.
And the two correct answers for this are commending and praising. Imagine if you try to admonish her for actually deciding to invoke character development for herself. What kind of teacher would we be?
That was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
We are just about to pass through Gronder Field. We should be in view of Fort Mercius soon.
Finally, we hit plot.
It looks like the battle made quite an impact. The Imperial army has lost some of its luster. We should be able to invade the fort without too much trouble.
Because of the Alliance and Kingdom sacrifices, we cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Yes. After a few short months, they will already be back on their feet. We cannot waste this opportunity.
Professor, the soldiers have
I'm pretty sure Ferdinand popped into view.
To masquerade as Imperial troops.
Like, I think he literally popped into existence when he showed up just now. Disguises?
I believe this was your idea, was it not? It is impossible to take Fort Mercius with a frontal assault. We must take it from within. We will infiltrate the fort as Imperial troops and kill the enemy general. All preparations are complete.
According to the scout reports, my father and the others are not inside the fort. It seems they were moved to the front lines of the kingdom's western region.
The Death Knight became the general of this fort after the battle at Gronder Field.
Huh.
What? The Death Knight? I think I'll be taking a break now. You guys go on ahead.
Honestly, same. If you were forced to go into war against a guy called a Death Knight, I'm pretty sure that feels like a, you know, an unalive mission.
Bernadetta, you cannot be hiding on a field. The enemy will be seeing you. No place to hide. I guess I have no choice but to fight.
The Death Knight. I hear that he is counted among the greatest heroes of the Empire at the moment. We never determined whether or not he was truly Yaritza. So, in capturing Mercius, we have encountered another obstacle.
We've beaten him before.
I suppose you have a point. If we challenge him again with conviction, we are sure to attain victory.
The impenetrable fortress city of Arian Road goes by the name Silver Maiden. Yet she pales in comparison to Fort Mercius, the stubborn old general. Those who approach are driven back, but once we make our way in, it's all ours.
That fort has been brought to life on stage for countless operas.
Let us commence. We must puncture a hole in the Empire's defenses.
That woman approaches. Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Maybe I won't even use my trading sword. Maybe I decided to defeat you with magic. You ever consider that, Death Knight? Alright. Let me take a look at this here. We got a lot of supports here. I don't think we're going to be able to do the story tonight, unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it. That's so unfortunate. I did all this work, and then I just... I streamed for 5.5 hours and we don't even get to a story plot point. I'm so mad. Alright, we'll do the supports, but I'm going to go use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to put on a 1-minute ad. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. This is what happens when you drink a lot of water. Give me a quick moment. Alright. Is there any certifications I need to do at the moment? I don't think so. I think we're good on pretty much all the classes right now, right? Good at her job? Bachan does an amazing job of making sure I'm fully replenished. This is why we keep her around. Well, no, we keep her around because she's also cute and she's a good person. Well, robots can be people, right? I don't think anyone can argue that. As long as they have feelings, they are a person.
That includes animals. Animals are people too. You know, it's actually really funny. I was actually talking to Bermside recently about, like, how people classify animals as people. And he actually told me that, legally speaking, the government considers animals property. Like, pets property, to be more specific. And I'm like, man, that's a really depressing thought to have. If Nier Automata taught you anything, it's that robots can be persons. Is it because we have the right... Is it because you want to fist the robot? Or is that completely unrelated? Alright, Ferdinand, let's max out that A rank. Man, Ferdinand's almost done, too. All he has left is Marianne, Mercedes, Petra, and Dorothea.
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry.
Oh my god, Billy could have sung too, that's crazy.
In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
This is like show tunes musical. Also, do not let 2B sit on your face. Her ass is canonically a heat sink. I'm pretty sure she also weighs extremely heavy too. Yorha are androids, robots are different. Both can be persons. Aren't androids just a subcategory of robot?
Oh, Ferdinand, that song.
It's like all androids are robots, but not all robots are androids.
Manuela, hello. What a treat. It is most rare to see you at the training grounds. I have never had the honor of sparring with a princess. Why not grab a sword?
It's complicated in that game? Really? I really need to get around to actually playing it.
Ferdinand, that's called changing the subject. That song you were singing, is it the one you said made such an impression on you?
So you heard me. I hope it was not too grating on your ears.
You should. Honestly, it's mostly just figuring out a gap in my schedule to actually do it.
You've nothing at all to be embarrassed about. I'm pleased if one of my songs stayed with you like that. Oh, it really takes me back. I remember the big battle in the first act. How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky, until the heavens heard our cry.
That sounds like a musical, I repeat.
In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall. Wow, my heyday is behind me. That's for sure.
You'd let A2 do so? You know, it's so weird. You would think that A2 is up my alley, but I think it's the outfit. If she wore, like, a more fancy outfit, I think I would like A2 more. I know that's the intent, but, like, I think I liked, like, even though she has, like, all the aspects I like in a girl, like long hair, like hair over the eye, like that stuff I really like, but I think it's because how unelegant her dress is, it kind of deducts points for me, and that's why I prefer 2B because of how elegant her outfit normally is.
No, that was wonderful. Exactly the voice I recall from my childhood. To have witnessed this performance in such an intimate setting, I am deeply moved.
I am a very clean person, if you guys couldn't tell. I really like prettiness and grace. That's probably also why I like Peach so much.
I cannot stop trembling. I feel as though I am going to cry. You have shaken me to my very core.
All right, Ferdinand, relax. I can see that it's affected you deeply.
You made a little boy's cherished dream come true. Perhaps you can help realize one more.
Another one? And what would that be?
Would you do the sword dance with me? The one that accompanied the song? It had a part for a male performer, if I recall. I would be truly honored.
I'm sure I can't do it as well now as I could then. but you're just so adorably... you. I can't resist.
The sword dance, which involves us slashing each other.
That has long been a dream of mine, and you made it a reality.
I gotta say, Ferdinand, you're full of surprises. It was like dancing with a pro. Perfect timing, always in step.
All thanks to you. You inspired me.
Why did that feel like we just, like, had an innuendo of about implied sex?
Or perhaps it was you who inspired me.
You're kind of the opposite. You find casual clothes more attractive? It depends. Okay, I want to be clear. Casual clothes can be attractive as well, don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't like dingy clothes. You know, like torn clothes and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So, unfortunately, that deducts points for me.
Ingrid, are you familiar with the story of the King of Liberation and the 10 elites of Fodlan?
Of course. They were the heroes who struck down evil with the power of the sacred weapons, protecting our land and people. Their strength was passed down through the ages, manifesting itself in the crest some of us are born with.
Yes, the 10 elites certainly possessed great power. But does that make them worthy of worship?
I imagine you ask because they later fought amongst themselves, turning on one another, ravaging the land.
Precisely. Initially, Nemesis and the 10 elites worked together to bring peace to Fodlan. But soon their ambitions got the best of them, and they clashed, using their sacred weapons on anyone they chose, strong and weak alike. What I mean to say is, possessing strength alone does not make one worthy of respect. Rather, one should be judged by how they choose to use that strength.
Yes, I agree.
If you follow that logic, then you will see it also applies to those who are born with crests. Now think of how your father wishes to wed you to another family's fortune on the basis of your crest.
Yes? What of it?
These are purely inherited qualities. Is it not foolish to judge a person's value by some inherited fortune? That is all a crest is, really.
That's what I think too. Having a crest or not has no bearing on your worth as a person.
I understand that Count Galatea believes he has the right to manage your affairs. I am certain he has his own share of problems, and I do not wish to meddle or lay blame. But if there is anything I should like to say to his daughter, it is this. How you live your life is up to you.
Thank you for your counsel and wisdom, Sedith. Father's hopes were dashed long ago. I will take some time to reflect on what lies ahead. My future.
Give me a quick sec, guys. I think there's something wrong with my ear. One moment. Sorry about that, everyone. I think I started bleeding out of my ear for a moment there. I think my headset is messing with me a little bit. It's a good thing I'm ending the stream soon because, man, I need to go look into that in a moment. All right, 2 support conversations between Lorenz and Manuela.
Is that Professor Manuela? Her voice is every bit as fine as you might expect from the former leader of the Middle Franc troop.
Weren't you upset with her because she was reading your poetry earlier?
Oh, if it weren't for her drinking and her woefully inadequate manners, she would fit right in with high society. Wait a minute.
As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsefoam, moon, and summer's end.
That's my... Oh no. No, no, no!
Okay, Lorenz's voice actor is having a lot of fun, though.
Oh, Lawrence! I heard you shout. Are you okay?
The poem! My poem! Forget it, I said! I asked you for one thing!
And I told you it would be impossible for me to forget.
Certainly, I understand. But setting it to music, and now singing it?
Oh, yes. It makes for a beautiful song, doesn't it? I'm feeling so lonely and blue. My dearest has left. He has gone far away, and I'm here, all alone. And in my sadness, your poem, well, it became a song for me to sing. It brought me a moment of happiness.
I do not know who spurned you, but I assure you my poem has nothing to do with any such feelings. It is getting late. We should both turn in. I will take my leave now.
Oh, I understand. You're leaving me too. Why? Am I too old to matter?
No, I never said any such thing. Why, I am sure there are plenty of men who would prefer a mature woman such as yourself.
But not me! Because I like younger women. I mean, what?
Mature, he says. I knew it. You're all the same, you know. No one sees the person behind the voice. They just see me older today than yesterday. They say, oh, look what happened to her. Nobody sees my frustration, my resignation to be forever alone. But you do. It's all right there in your poem.
Please, I assure you, my poem was not about that at all. It was actually about the ideal of nobility. The sentiment is that someday I know I will get what I want. There is no resignation in it, as you seem to be suggesting.
It's called interpretation, which everyone's allowed to have. Unless your interpretation is really, really stupid. Which I can't think of any examples right now.
Lawrence, I was sure the poem was more about someone lamenting their frailty and the loneliness of time's passing. But that's not it at all, is it? This is the story of someone impatient to get ahead, who is afraid they'll never make it.
The speaker in the poem does lament his shortcomings. The road to reach his ideal is long. It is a trial, a test. If he can just find his way through it, he knows he can move forward.
It's called Death of the Author, which Manuela will make sure of by murdering Lorenz right here. Exactly.
So I think you should try to move forward too. Because with a voice as talented as yours, how could you possibly fail?
Lawrence, someday you should let me sing this song in public. I think people who are battling through their own trials, they might find comfort in this. And I believe I'm the only one who can do your work justice.
Very well. You have my assent. On the condition that you do not attach my name to it. Now, permit me to retire for the night. I require ample rest to maintain an adequate level of polish, you know. I suppose, if my poem must be set to music, then it had best be done by such a talented singer.
All right, 2 more conversations. Lorenz and Catherine.
Hello, Catherine. A moment of your time.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
That sword you wear upon your hip. How did you come by it, exactly?
I don't appreciate your tone. Are you implying I swiped it off someone?
Not at all. But heroes' relics are typically passed down through the bloodlines of the 10 elites. You are descended from a noble family, are you not?
That's none of your business.
Actually.
Let's say I was a nobody, with no relic, no crest. I would still be me, wouldn't I? That's not to say lineage counts for nothing. It just doesn't count as much as how you live your life and what you live for. Or, let's say I was descended from some noble house. Would that change how you treat me?
Yes, it would. To treat you differently from the common folk would only be appropriate.
You're so narrow-minded, tied down by foolish, antiquated notions.
But the nobility and the common folk are different. If the few did not have capabilities to set them apart from the many, then they would not be the few.
No, hell no. Do you know how many people are birthed into, like, nobility? Oh man, I'm sure was born with a silver spoon in my mouth, and therefore I am so special and better than everyone else. Because clearly my status in life was achieved through my own achievements and not because of happenstance.
Wow, you really think nobles are better than everyone else, don't you?
I didn't mean to suggest...
You pay so much attention to people's lineage and status that you have no idea who they actually are. Even if I was from the prestigious house whatever, I would never associate with a blowhard like you.
Man, Catherine was freaking spitting though. Let's go. Man, it's so weird. Some days I'm like, Lorenz is great. And then there are days I'm like, man, Lorenz, stop being a stuck-up bitch.
Hey, we don't need to have this conversation. You don't know what I was going to say. Something about our vastly different approaches to life. Fine.
Oops. Kind of skipped that.
Fine then. We don't need to talk about it. Actually, really, Sorry, you go first. I was gonna say I'd hear you out.
Oh my god, you really are dating.
Okay, let's talk about it. I will be faithful to Lady Rhea until I die. If I had to choose between you and her, I would choose her every time. I assume that disqualifies me from being your partner.
Between you and Rhea, I'd choose you. But between you and me, I'd choose me. That probably disqualifies me from being your partner, too.
Well, no. I'm quite fond of being alive. I don't intend to sacrifice my life either. If it came down to you or me, I'd choose...
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're not like the rest of the knights. Maybe someday you'll have to take a path that diverges from ours. What if we went to war with your country?
It is a possibility.
Maybe I shouldn't be thinking like that.
The future is one of the great mysteries of life. We can worry about it when the time comes. But until our paths diverge, you're my partner. And I couldn't ask for a better one.
You got that right. I'm the best there is.
That does feel like a conclusion of a story, but at the same time, there's still like one more slot for the A rank over here. I wonder what the last one's going to lead into. I guess we'll find out about that next time. We probably are getting so close to filling out all the support conversations. We'll get there eventually. Ideally. Hopefully. Probably. Maybe. Eventually. Alright, well, that's just going to be it for now. Unfortunately, it's getting a little late, and I won't be able to finish up the next story beat in time. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for this week. Alright, so tomorrow night is the Zenless Zone 0 1.7 patch. We'll be starting that at Did I write AM? Did I seriously? Guys, did I seriously write 6 a.m.? Did I seriously write 6 a.m.? It is 6 p.m. Final Fantasy VII Blind on Friday. I decided to move the shiny Ditto Hunt to Sunday instead, so we won't be doing Final Fantasy VII on Friday. See you in 7 hours. Hush. Proton Smash Pit will be on Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Quick warning about the Zenless stream tomorrow. Because of how the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders are going to go live at midnight my time, if we get to midnight my time for Zenless Zone Zero, I'm going to have to take a short break in order to do a few pre-orders. But aside from that, though, we should be able to hopefully get back to it quick. Yeah, FF7 will be back on Friday. I decided to do the Shiny Ditto Hunt on Sunday instead. Since Mario and Luigi Brothership is done, I kind of have an empty slot on Sunday. So I figured that'd be a better spot for the Shiny Ditto Hunt instead. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, or YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there, every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a mini marathon of the Indiana Jones movies, and on Monday, we're watching Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host these movie nights. Alright, that's going to be it for now, though. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm going to find ourselves a raid target. But if you guys don't have one, it's all good. I have one for myself. Alright, let's see here. Who's currently streaming? Alright, I know who we're going to raid. As for our raid message... Sorry, I'm kind of finding a message at the moment. I've been on the battlefield and I've killed my enemies many times. As for who we're raiding... we're going to be raiding Peter Persum, who's currently doing Zenless because he lost the 50-50 on Vivian. Oh, that's so unfortunate. But yeah, he's currently doing that and doing a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero missions right now. So how about we go give him all the love? Until next time, everyone. Hope you all stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody. Catch y'all tomorrow for Zenless.